Matt, N1 NJ2US, N2ECY, and Roger, W1FFY. If you know anybody that'd like to run, make sure they be willing to serve before you nominate them. And get a hold of them guys and get a hold of one of them and get your name on the ballot there, or whoever you'd like to nominate there. That's coming around real quick here, so the election ought to be real soon here. It'll be in December here, so which is not too far away. All right, let's see. Control operators are always needed. All help is appreciated. Welcome. You do have to be a member in good standing. Get a hold of Jim there, and he'll get you all set up there. Get you all set up for what you need there. All right, let's see. We have an online swap shop. If you want to get something, you have something you want to swap, sell, or trade, list it online. Let's see, that's about all the announcements I have. Let's see, we're going to go out here and look for mobiles, portables, and QRP stations. Mobiles, portables, and QRP. Call, ma'am. Do we have any mobiles, portables, or QRP? Try and like to check with the ECARS here this morning. Hearing anything? Anybody hearing anything on that? All right, we'll come back to that in a short. All right, this is ECARS. The radio service 7255. We're going to open this up for general check-ins, and we are looking for check-ins. This is W3 DOS for ECARS. November 2, Zulu. Alright, I got Zulu Golf November, Juliet November, MUS, Hotel something, and DHK. Anybody else?
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Juliet Mike, we got two. Anybody else?
Hotel Sierra.
Yeah, Whiskey Hotel Sierra, you're already on the list. Alright, who else? Alright, let's go with the Zulu Golf November. Good morning, give me the rest of the call.
That's November 2, Zulu Golf November, and Jerry up in Peru, 20993. And we're broken overcast with, let me check here. 23 degrees right now. We had a low of 20, and we're supposed to get some snow tomorrow. Anyhow, that's all we've got. Everybody have a great day, and to ZGN.
Hey, okay, Jerry, yeah, you're 5'9" down here, no trouble at all, coming out of New York there, out of Peru now. Yeah, very good on the temperature there. Last time I looked, we were at 32, and we had a light dusting of snow last night, overnight there. Go ahead.
Saranac Lake official temperature at the airport was 0.0. And several areas, Lake Placid had 10 inches of snow. St. Regis Falls, about 30 miles north, had 6 inches of snow on the ground. So it's starting to be winter up here.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, we just had a light dusting. It's just enough to put a coating on the cars and stuff like that, you know, nothing major. So anyway, last time I checked, it was 32 degrees. So before I went to bed last night, it said it was 34. Snow flurries were coming down. When we went upstairs, I looked out the window. I could see it land on the roof of the shed there. So it wasn't a whole lot. I got up this morning, most of it was gone. So except on the cars there was still a light thin coating on the cars there. But anyway, Jerry, anything else we can do for you?
Nothing else. Like I say, have a great day, everybody, and take care. Into ZGN.
All right, Jerry, that's ZGN. That's Jerry up in Peru, New York, and this is ECARS. Coming to the radio service, 73 Jerry. All right, let's see. Next on the list I have Juliet, November. We have a Juliet, November out there. All right, not hearing anything there. How about MUF?
Kilo on the phone, I can't go and talk to him. Man, it's real nice, but I think he's going to get it. I'm not elected in June in Huntsville, Alabama, so UF. We had 38 degrees, bright and sunny. Kind of looks like it's going to be a nice trip. Anyway, looking forward to it. We're going to have church service online with church behind us this morning on the internet. But we're not going anywhere. Enjoy your time. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. God bless you for what you do for running the net. God bless everybody on the net this morning. God bless our church first responders and everybody in the country. Please pray for our country because we need it right now. So enjoy you.
Hey, okay, gee, very good. You in Alabama, actually, or you up at the lake?
Huntsville, Alabama, Roger.
All right, didn't know if you were at home or up at the lake. So, yeah, very good on that. Hey, you sound good up there. I got you about a 5.7 up here, and, yeah, very good on that. Hey, have fun there at church services online there, and, hey, have a great day and a good weekend, what's left of it.
God bless. KN4MUF.net.
All right, Gene, have a good one down there. KN4MUF, that's Gene down Huntsville, Alabama, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 255. I got a Whiskey Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Good morning there. Whiskey 4 Hotel Sierra, Stephen. I'm in Georgia. Just trying to see if I could catch you on the net. I was going through the channels and heard you. Again, Whiskey 4 Hotel Sierra, Stephen in Georgia.
Was that Whiskey 4?
That's affirmative. Whiskey 4 Whiskey Hotel Sierra.
Okay, Steven down there in Georgia, very good. I got you about a 5.7 up here. Go ahead.
Appreciate that. You sounded good right here in Georgia also. About 29 degrees here this morning. Supposed to be up in the late upper 60s, so looking forward to beautiful day.
Okay, have a great day down there. Thanks for stopping in saying hello with us. It looks like the first time you checked in with me here. So, anyway, I got Whiskey 4, Whiskey Hotel Sierra out of Georgia down there. Stephen out of Georgia down there. And, hey, have a super day down there, Stephen. All right, let's see. I got GHK, my friend and neighbor to the south of me, I guess, from here. Anyway, see to the north of the home PCH. K23 GHK, good morning, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Don. You're just pulling up the wind here. You sound really good. A little bit over S9, about S9, and good signal. And good to hear you this morning. I got to talk to Jim. We took our long doggy walk, and it was kind of interesting to have a little bit of snow on the ground when we went out. It smelled pretty bad. Oh boy, back to you, Don.
Yeah, well, we can put that on hold as far as I'm concerned and go right to spring. What do you think?
Boy, I agree with that 100%. Yep. Got to get started. I do love the change of seasons, but boy, about February, March, I'm pretty well shot from here. So great to hear you this morning, Don.
Thanks for all you do for ECARS, and if it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't be doing that. You're the one that got me into this, so anyway, everybody says it, and I blame you. But hey, look at it this way. We're already almost into December, and it ain't been too bad. If the rest of the months go like November did, I wouldn't complain too much, but I don't think that's going to happen. But anyway, what are you going to do? Anyway, Andy, thanks for stopping in, saying hello, and have a great day out there. Andy does so in from time to time. Make sure you guys check in with him when he's on the air. Andy, got you Clinton let you go.
Thanks, Don, and yeah, I always appreciate you keeping me educated in Lancaster, and it's a lot of fun, and you're just a great guy. NJ2US Studio, 73.
Hey, okay, Andy, yeah, very good. Have a super day out there, and thanks for stopping in. That's Andy. He's over in Lancaster, PA, 30543 on the roster. And this is ECARS, East Coast Damage Radio Service 7255. We got Julian, Mike, come on in there.
All right, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJ. I'm Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Don. Good morning, all that can hear me on the net this morning. I'll have to agree, I could barely hear Jim right up until the end. That shortwave broadcast was really pounding in here this morning, so kind of glad that it went off the air. Don, you're sounding good here. S9, sometimes 10 dB over S9. Good audio. We got 34 degrees, cloudy. The wind is picking up today. The wind chill values are going to be in the mid-20s. So there's gusts maybe this early afternoon, about 30 miles an hour gusts. So things are changing here a little bit. We do have a warm-up coming, though, towards the end of the week, where we're going to climb to nearly 50 degrees. But, of course, that won't last long. It can't. We're in the Midwest here, and it's going to get cold. But, Don, thanks for getting me in here. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We definitely appreciate it, and we'll turn it back to you and listen out. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
Hey, okay, Jeff. Well, you're about to say here 5, 9, 10 over, and great audio. I'm moving in. And, yeah, very good on the 50. I'll take that. I don't know how many more days the 50s we'll have, but anyway, like I said, we had a light dust and snow overnight there, just enough to put a little light coating on the cars there. So nothing major, but last time I looked at the temperature, we were sitting at 32 degrees, so right there at the freezing mark. But anyway, thanks for stopping in, saying hello. We got you 9082 on the bus there. So, hey, have a super day out there at Goshen. All right, it's quarter hour here, so let me see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP out there that we can hear. This is W3DON looking for mobiles, portables, or QRP. All right, I'm not hearing anything, so let's see. This is Rick Street, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, Coast Amateur Radio Service. 725, looking for track. Anybody anywhere?
Hotel Alpha Golf. November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, I got AS, I got Hotel Alpha Golf, I got Foxtrot Golf November, and there was somebody else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I got a Whiskey Bravo, who else?
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Okay, NA1X got you. Alan, I got you on the list there. You're first on the list. Who else? All right, let's run with them. AA3AS. Alan, good morning down there in Denver, Pennsylvania.
Good morning there, Don. Hope you can hear me okay. My alarm on my phone, I actually did forget it today. But my alarm on my phone reminded me. Again, I got to thank Don WLTA for letting me know how to set that. Anyway, it's cold down here. So anyway, good morning to you. And I got a hold of Jim. I sent an email off to him because I wanted to ask him about that Jackson site antenna. And anybody that's out there using one, if you contact me at LNS011 at Verizon.net, I'd be glad to hear from you and see how that antenna works. Jim says it works really great, so I'm thanking him for that if he's listening. AA3AS.
Okay, Alan, yeah, very good. Up here at the Spark site here, so no trouble at all there. You're sounding good there this morning, and anybody Anybody has any information on the gas tighten antennas, get a hold of Alan there at the AA3AS. He's looking for some info on maybe getting one of them antennas, so he's looking for some info on them. If anybody has any or has any dealings with them. Anyway, Alan, you sound good up there. Like I said, 5.9 this morning, so you're sounding good. I don't know what antenna you're on right now, but it's working. All right, I guess he left. Anyway, that was Alan, AA3AS in Denver, Pennsylvania. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got a Hotel Alpha Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Don. This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina. We're just checking in again today and seeing how this band is going to treat us today. It seems like it's in and out. Right now, we got you at 5.9, 10 over, and just want to like I said, check in again to find out how the thing is working with ECARS 8456 for life.
Hey, okay, Al. Yeah, I got you up there. No problem. 5 over tipping out, or 5 over 9. 5 over S9, sometimes 10, 15 over. So sounds like he's doing a good job this morning there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, like I said, I was talking to Jim earlier, and I couldn't hear him. Then all of a sudden, he jumped right in there with a 10 over 9, and just like somebody switched on a switch. So I was just trying to see how the band's working. I'm going to let you get back to the net there and get the rest of those check-ins there, Don. So Kilo Echo 8 is going to say 73s, and we'll listen on the side.
Okay, Al, have a good one down there in Hickory, North Carolina. That's Al, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, 8456, and this is ECARS 73 there, Al. This is ECARS. Next on the list, I got Fox Golf November. Leroy, good morning.
Good morning, Don. How's everything down there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania?
Cold, and we had a light dust and snow overnight.
Wow. Well, I think it's a little bit overcast up here in West Suffield, Connecticut, and I have 34 degrees, and you are 15 over 9, Don.
Roger, you're about 10 over here this morning, Leroy. You're doing a good job. You want to say hi to Joe up there? I know he checked in there.
Oh, I said, good morning, Joe. He sent me a text and said he was cleaning his oven racks out. Over.
Getting all that stuff off from the holiday, right?
QSL, Don.
Hey, okay, Leroy. Well, you sound good down here this morning. No trouble at all. Go ahead.
Okay, so you take care and have a great day. We'll catch you later on down the log, Don. N1FGN will be clear with W3DON.
Okay, Leroy, 7-3's up there, 18-14 on the roster. Have a great day up there in West Suffield. All right, I got a Whiskey Bravo out there. We have a Whiskey Bravo. All right, not hearing anything for Whiskey Bravo. How about NA1X? Joe, good morning.
Well, good morning to you there, Don. Nice to hear you. W3DON, this is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, Agawam, Massachusetts, and I have an ECARS number of 10099.
Hey, okay, Joe, 10099. You sound good down here. You're about 10 over S9. Go ahead.
You are also a good 10 over 9, sounding great, Don. Nice to hear you, and it was nice to hear Leroy this morning, even though we text every day. So have a great day, and NA1X will be clear.
All right, Joe, 7-3's up there. Have a great day and enjoy it, and get that oven cleaned up after all the mess from the holidays. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's Joe, NA1X, 10099 on the roster up there in Agawam, Mass. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. All right, how about that Whiskey Bravo? Is there a Whiskey Bravo out there? All right, I'm not hearing anything. This is W3DON looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Uniform Papa India.
I got the Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, I think it was, and Thai India. Who else? Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Don, good morning.
Good morning to you there, Don. Hope everything's going well. I was just sitting here listening to the net, and lo and behold, the scanner went off on my phone, and we got a local hunter here just fell out of his tree stand. So evidently he's injured. So they got the ambulance heading out to his place. So you got to watch it. This is the time of the year here anyway in PA. They're hunting today and deer hunting, gun season, rifle season, and the 23-year-old guy fell out of his tree stand. So that's a hell of a way to start your deer hunting season. I'll tell you that. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, I don't get into trees anymore. I'm maybe too old. I used to do that. Caught myself a couple times closing off up there and never fell, but came close a couple times. I had a hat fall off and hit the ground, but that's the worst. But yeah, very good on that. That's sorry to hear that. We were out yesterday for a while and didn't see anything. A guy on the other side of the farm shot a nice five-pointer there, but anyway, we got a permit to hunt from the vehicle this year since we have all that health issues and mobility issues and everything else to deal with. So I'm parked down at the corner of the field where I can watch the far end of the field and just sat in the car. So I don't know how. And yeah, we a couple years back we had a couple of quick stories. We had a couple kids, the teenagers. They were 13, 14 years old. They got lost on the first day of hunting season up in Cameron County. And it was one of them years where it was a cold rain. I mean, it was a wet, cold day, you know. And they were lost. I think they finally found them about 3 o'clock in the morning, man. It's like the kids when they seen the guys, they asked if I knew the one guy up there from radio there, one of the guys searching, and he told me, so when the kids were found, they asked the other guys that found them if they were lost hunters too. So, but yeah, they found them about 3 o'clock in the morning. So it turned out good, but I'm sure that was cold. It was one of them days where it was cold and wet. So I'm sure that was a cold, brutal morning there for them. So they found them about 3 o'clock in the morning. So anyway, very good there, Tom. Hey, I hope you have a good day up there in Jamestown. 30544, and I hope that guy turns out to be okay there.
Okay, Don. Well, you take care and enjoy the day, and we'll talk to you again. 73 for now. God bless. WU3D back to net.
All right, 73 there, Don. All right, I had a pie India, something like that in there. Someone in, give me the call.
Yeah, good morning, Don. K2 UPI, K2 United Press International, or Uniform Papa India, whatever your pleasure. Good to hear you this morning. Nice signal. My name is Ken, Kilo Echo November, ECARS number 20047, and I'm in the little hamlet of Bridgeport, which is near the south shore of Oneida Lake, between Oneida Lake and the northern edge of the Great Cicero Swamp. So we're right next to a game preserve. We're about 20 miles north of Syracuse, about 30 miles from Lake Ontario. We're getting a light snow shower here today. And yeah, that's how nature protects us old guys, Don. We don't worry about falling out of tree stands because really, as we get on in years and get a little broader in the beam, we can't get up into the tree stand. So that's how we're kind of protected from ourselves. Go ahead, Don.
Yeah, I protected myself like that, Ken. I can't tell you how many years it. I have a nice little double ladder stand down at the farm there, but I haven't been in it. Grandkids been in it, but I haven't been in it myself for a good many years there. So anyway, in fact, the guy that was hunting down there yesterday, he actually shot that 5-point buck out of my tree stand down there. So it was just me and him down there. I was on the other side of the farm, and he was down there on that side. He actually was in my tree stand when he shot that buck. Anyway, I got mobility issues. I got to be on oxygen to walk around, so I got a permit to hunt with the vehicle, so I can use the vehicle as a blind. So I was just sitting in the car and waiting to see if I could get a shot at something, but didn't see anything. So I heard the shots. I knew exactly where they came from. But anyway, give me your ECARS number again. I kind of missed it.
Yeah, okay, Don. The ECARS is 20047. It's a lifer number, 20047. Yeah, we're right next to a water land and a game preserve here, and a wetland, I'm trying to say. And it's so there's all kinds of hunting activity going on here. Remember my granddad years ago, he couldn't get around as well anymore, so he'd send us down to run the deer, and he'd sit up on this dirt road and sit there with the Ithaca shotgun. And pretty soon we heard a shot go off one day, and we went up there, and here he had a couple of young guys come by, and they got the deer for him. They dressed it out for him and everything. He had it tied on the car, and we come up out of the woods all smelly and sweaty and didn't see a thing. So there's something to be said for hunting off out of the vehicle there, Don.
Yeah, that's the way it goes when you're kids. I know when we were kids, we were the dogs going through the brush and stuff where the old guys stayed out in the edges there. So I know that's how it was when we were kids. But hey, we enjoyed it back then. I don't know. I guess hunting's different now than it was when I was a kid. That's something you just couldn't wait to do. And now I don't know. Kids got these video games and everything else where they don't want to even go outside most of them anymore. So. But yeah, we always enjoyed hunting. We've done it from the time we were. I followed my dad around the woods when I was real young, way back then. And first got my hunting license when I was 12, and been hunting ever since. So we're 62. So there you go. But didn't get out last year because I had that COVID, and I was on oxygen full time, and gave me pneumonia along with it, so well over the COVID, but still dealing with the after effects of the pneumonia. But anyway, we're still here to talk about it, so that's a good thing. Anyway, Ken, you sound good down here, 5-9 signal all the way.
Right.
Thanks for checking in. Looks like the first time you checked in with me, so that's good there. Thanks for stopping in.
Okay, it was my pleasure, Don. And yeah, usually I get on with Jim in the morning down in South Webster, Ohio, but for some reason just a little bit later this morning. And yeah, we went out with a party of guys one time. We were all in our early 30s and all, and one of the guys had his father-in-law with him, and this guy was in his 60s, but he had heart trouble. But this guy was from Tennessee or West Virginia, somewhere in the Appalachians there. And we said, gee, we're climbing these hills to the south of Onondaga County, and we said, gee, we better be careful. We better watch out, make sure Mr. So-and-so doesn't have a heart attack or something. And every time we looked up the hill, he was standing on top looking down at us. So, okay, on 65 there, Don, I'll be turning 80 here at the end of this month, or next month, I should say. Why push it? See you, Don. 7-3, great talking to you this morning. W3DON, K2UPI.
Yeah. I got a story like that when I was a kid. My uncle, he was the same way. He was like a silly goat, man. He was up them hills and those sides. He was twice, 3 times my age, and he was up them hills like it was nothing, But anyway, Ken, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for the stories there. They're always fun there. That's one thing they can't take away from us, are our memories there. So I guess you can if you get Alzheimer's, but I know my son told me, he wasn't getting the vaccine because he figured they were putting a tracking device in him. But I told him, that's okay. I already got the vaccine. I already had the COVID. If they put a tracking device in me and I get Alzheimer's and don't know where I live, at least they'll be able to find me. So anyway, Cat 7-3's up there. Have a great day. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, and then with K2 UPI. Stand up there in Bridgeport, New York, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255, and we are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
KF4WGR. W3MCE.
Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Kilowatt America.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Golf Romeo MCE, Uniform Kilo Alpha. Anybody else? I thought I heard a Whiskey Bravo 4 out there. All right, let's run with them, guys. Whiskey Golf Romeo, good morning. Give me the rest of the call.
Yeah, sure. It's a Kilo Foxtrot 4, Whiskey Golf Romeo. The name is Barry, Bravo Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. I'm in Indian Land, South Carolina, and I've never checked in with you on a Sunday morning, I don't think. I try to check in when I can, but I don't think I've done it on a Sunday morning. I appreciate you picking me up. Is your name Don? I'm going to guess. Is your name Don? Over?
Yeah, very good, Barry. Yep, from Indian Land, South Carolina. I got you in my log here back on, let's see, 9/5/2021. 40-meter side man, so I imagine that would be ECARS, and that's been a Sunday morning, and that would have been 14:21 according to the time, so that would have probably been in this hour, but I got you in the log here at 9:05 there. Go ahead.
Well, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. You're booming in here, too, anywhere from a 5.9 to a 5.9 plus 10 to 15, so very nice. What's your QTH?
We are in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, Lancaster, PA. Go ahead.
All right. We have a Lancaster, South Carolina. That's only about a 30-minute drive from my QTH, so we have a Lancaster, too. All righty. Well, thank you for picking me up. I appreciate it. I know you have other guys checking in, and hope you have a good morning. The weather's nice here. We're going to be up to 64 degrees today, so a nice day to play outside a little bit. Take care, 73, KF4WGR.
Foxtrot, India.
Was there a contact in there?
Foxtrot, India.
Foxtrot, India?
Pleasant good morning to you there. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot, India. The name here is Tomlin, and I'm located in Brooklyn, New York. Let's check in India, over.
All right, give me the rest of that call there quick.
The last of the call is FI. The call is AB2FI, there, over.
AB2FI, very good on that. I'll get to you in a minute there. I've got about 3 ahead of you, okay?
USF.
All right, let's see. Where were we at here? WGR MCE, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dawn. W3MCE, Carl, down here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Just north of Pittsburgh. Woke up here just a little bit ago. We got 26 degrees and about an inch or so snow on the ground. And I guess it's supposed to start snowing again here later this afternoon up till about Tuesday. So no big accumulation so far or anything like that. Just kind of off and on snow, rain, all that good stuff mixed in with it, I guess. Anyway, heard you in there, Dawn. Wanted to say good morning, and sounding good over here in the western part of the state.
Hey, okay, Carl, you sound good over here. No problem at all, 5'9". Yeah, I'm just taking a look at my thing here. Looks like we're supposed to have precip on today. It says 15%. We're supposed to go up to 48. Thursday we're supposed to go up to 55. There you go. Everything else is in the 40 this week. Precip over here looks like 24% on Thursday, 18 on Friday, 15 on Saturday. So Tuesday 24. Doesn't say what, but showing liquid. So anyway, I guess it's going to be a cloudy day today. We did have a light coating of snow overnight there, so but yeah, very good on that. Let's see, where are we at here? So we're at 36 degrees here, so according to my phone there. But anyway, Carl, you sound good over here, 5'9". Go ahead.
Okay, well, thank you very much. Yeah, appreciate it. Playing on my new radio here. It's a Yaesu 991 Alpha, and I hooked a Heil PR 781 up to it, and yeah, I think I got everything straightened out here. So yeah, appreciate that, Don. Sometimes it takes a little work with these new radios. The old ones, we just plugged a mic in it and started talking.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I haven't bought any new radios lately. I still have the ICOM 7300, the ICOM 7100. So anyway, that's what we use on HF. Right now I'm on a Edwood 570 up here. I'm up here at the radio club site about 8 miles from my house. So we're up on the hill here, a little less noise level than we get at home. So we're only about 8 miles from the house there. So anyway, sir, you sound good. And hey, have a great day. Thanks for checking in with us. Hope you don't get too much of that white stuff out there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have a 7300 also, and then I got my old standby ICOM 735. It's about 30-some years old now. All righty, have a good day, Dawn. Thank you. 73 W3MCE.
All right, so I'll stand by. Somebody around yelling contact. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry to break in and break the list here. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee, and I just got an advisor, Roger here. I'm a member of the election committee, and I just got a recent message from NJ2US Jeff that nominations are closed. Is saying we accept nominations. They are closed. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yep, I didn't know they were closed at this point, but thanks for the message there, Roger.
Sure. I don't know how the others will get it, but at least you know.
All right, yeah, I didn't know when they closed. That's my bad. I did say if anybody wanted to nominate anybody this morning to get a hold of one of you guys. So now we know that nominations are closed there. So I'm sure somebody would have let them know.
Yeah, 73. Sorry to break it.
Be okay. Very good there. Very good there, Roger. Have a great day. You want me to put you on the list?
Oh, yeah, sure.
All right, I got about 3 ahead of you, so I'll get you on the list here. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I got Whiskey Kilo Alpha. Whiskey Kilo Alpha?
Maybe United Kilo Alpha?
That's it. I couldn't read what I wrote there. United Kilo Alpha. Go ahead. Give me the rest of the call.
Hey, Don, good morning. Call sign is Kilo Bravo 2, Uniform Kilowatt Alpha. Name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Gosh, I don't think I checked into ECARS in about a year. Not even sure if it was ever on a Sunday. Hope you're doing well and everyone on the net is doing well. I'm located 50 miles east of New York City on Long Island, just about a half a mile from the Long Island Sound. We got a cloudy day here, probably similar to you. It's about 36 degrees. Snowflakes just started falling about 30 minutes ago. I think we're going to get a little bit of a dusting here. You're 10 over. You're 10 over into Long Island. Sounding good. Over?
Hey, Roger there, Doug. You're 15 over down here into Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Sound good there. No problem at all. But, yeah, we had a light dusting overnight, just enough to make the cars white, you know.
Yeah, I don't even think that's going to happen here. I think we're going to get some flakes for the next hour or so. Nothing's sticking. But it's not too far behind. It'll be here soon, I'm sure. Well, Don, sounding good. The other couple of gentlemen that checked in before me, you guys are 5'9" to 10 over here as well. Everyone's sounding great. I'm on a 43-foot vertical with 125 ground radials at 65 feet in length and a legal limit remote tuner, and I'm hearing all of you quite well. So I hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving and a beautiful holiday season coming up. I'll pass it back to you, Don, and I'll be listening out. Take care.
Hey, okay, Doug. Yeah, very good. Sounding good. Setup's working good for you there. Like I said, you're 15 over S9 down here, so no problem at all. KB2UKA. It's Doug up there in Kings Park, New York. 7-3 there, Doug. Thanks for stopping in. Looks like the first time you checked in with me. So, hey, have a super day up there. All right, let's see. Next on the list, I have Whiskey Bravo 4 out there. Whiskey Bravo 4.
I think it was probably me, Don, WB3ABZ.
Okay, Frank, WB3ABZ. I thought I heard a 4 when that guy checked in, but good morning, Frank. Come on in.
Yeah, it was probably me because the band wasn't open, and about 3 minutes ago, somebody switched the switch on, so there you is. Yeah, I'm here, bright-eyed, and, well, I'm here. You got snow, and I looked out, and I just saw a couple little bit of white on my the roof of the shed out here behind the trailer, and that is it. Nothing else anywhere. So it must have gone just a little bit north of me and hugged Route 30 and went over and dumped on you, God.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it wasn't nothing to speak of. The ground wasn't covered when I come out of the house, but the car had a thin coating on it. And I seen a bunch of other cars in the city there when I was leaving, had a bunch of thin coating on it. So nothing to write home about. Anyway, Frank, yeah, very good. Frank's going to be your next incoming controller at the top of the hour there. So everybody check in with Frank when he gets in there. Frank, I'll turn it back to you there. Have a great day, and I will catch up with you later.
All righty, very good. We'll see you in about 15 minutes or so. WB3ABZ.
All right, WB3ABZ. That's Frank over in York, PA, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, how about the Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot India? Good morning.
President, good morning to you there. This is Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot India. The name here is Tomlin, and I'm located in Brooklyn, New York. All copy?
Okay, Tomlin. Yeah, we got a good copy on you. 5'9" and coming out of Brooklyn there. Go ahead.
QSL there. Yes, it is kind of overcast around Brooklyn at this time. The temperature is going up to around 42 degrees high today there. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, we're going up to 48, I think, today, or supposed to. I think that's what it said when I looked at it there. Go ahead.
QSL there, but otherwise nothing to report there, only checking in there. Over.
Roger. Hey, thanks for stopping in saying hello. It looks like the first time you checked in with me. So, hey, have a great day up there in Brooklyn and enjoy it, whatever you do there, Tomlin.
QSL there, and you keep safe, and you carry on smartly there. So that Alpha Bravo 2 Foxtrot in there in Brooklyn. Signing clear. Over.
Roger. 7-3s. All right, let's see. Roger up there, W1 Foxtrot Sierra Yankee. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Don. Thanks for bringing me in there. W1 FSY1091. Roger in cold, okay, but sunny New Hampshire City of Portsmouth, and I'm on the KWM2A and the NFED halfway. And, yeah, I just wanted to say that maybe you could pass this along down the line, that the nominations for office have closed, and there'll be an election next, but the election committee really appreciates the nominations.
Okay, Roger. Yeah, very good. I didn't know it was closed. I didn't know if it said that on the web page. I don't know if I missed it, but anyway, I did put that out there this morning, and thanks for clearing up that the nomination. I'll pass that on to Frank. Frank, if you're listening, the nominations are closed already for the election coming up this month in December.
Yeah, Jeff told me the other day when I asked him. So, yep, I'm aware. That's the only way I found out.
Yeah, very good. Maybe we could get somebody to put something on the web page there, Roger. What do you think?
Yeah, probably a pretty good idea. Anyway, it'll be a nice vote and a good slate of officers coming up. No question about that. Hope you and your lovely amateur radio, ham radio bride are fine.
Yeah, I'm sure whoever gets elected will do a good job. See, everybody seems to do a good job that helps out with this program. I think it's a great cause there. The ECARS is a great cause there. I checked in when I was running around the country in the big truck, and now we sit home and get to help out with doing net control, so we kind of enjoy it. Anyway, Roger, thanks for stopping in and giving me that information, and have a great day.
Yeah, you too, Don. Sounded great. W1FSY back to that.
Roger. W1FSY. 73s, Roger. Have a great day up there in Portsmouth, 191. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We are looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
3, Lima Papa Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, I heard a QRP station out there. I heard Victor Juliet Kilo, was it? Mike Romeo, and there was a bunch of others.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Yankee Uniform Bravo, got you. Who else?
1 Hotel.
Kilo.
Echo, Quebec.
Yankee, Quebec.
Okay, I got 1 Hotel, Echo, Quebec. Who else?
N1, WRN.
Kilo.
WRN, I got you. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 9, Fox Golf Whiskey.
Kilo Foxtrot Charlie. What's wrong with them? All right, was it Victor Juliet Kilo, was it?
Yeah.
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo.
Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo 2, Victor Juliet Kilo. My name is Vern. My ECARS number is 20351. I'm in the Finger Lakes region in New York State. It's 29 degrees and cloudy here. We've had a little snow, but nothing major. We hope to have a fairly decent day today. Hope you do too. Back to net control, K2 VJK.
Okay, K2 VJK. Good job there, Vern. You're 5'9" down here. No problem at all coming out of New York there. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. I got you 20351. I hope I got that right.
That's correct.
All right, very good. And I made a mistake here, guys. I had a QRP station out there. Let me pick him up, and then we'll get back to the list there. QRP station, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo QRP. This is Vic, Victor Charlie, star 4760. You got a good signal, Don. The band must be short today, over.
Hey, okay, Vic, give me the rest of your call, Whiskey Alpha 4. What was the rest?
Tango Hotel Radio, WA14HR.
I should have known that, but anyway, Vic, we got you there. Hey, you're sounding good down here. You're about 5'9". Go ahead.
It's the boss.
Running about 7 watts, so there you go. Maybe I'll let us know as conducting it. We got about an inch, just about in here. How about you, over?
Oh, yeah, we got a light coating down here. That was it. Nothing to write home about. The car, enough to put a little white coating on the cars there. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's, well, roads and everything are covered. It was down into the 20s, I think. So it's still covered. The roads are still clearing. I won't have to plow the driveway. Everything else is still white. Looks pretty, and not too much trouble. All right, we'll let you get to the list. Thanks, John.
Okay, what radio are you running there, Vic? You running the BidX?
Yes, this is the Micro BidX.
I have one of them. I just never got it completed yet. I got to put a microphone and a push-to-talk switch on it.
Oh, they're great fun. I've enjoyed modifying this and making additions to it. It's kind of my go-to radio on the weekends, Don.
Roger. Okay. Yeah, I had mine receiving and stuff. We just ain't got around to finishing the microphone and stuff. So got to get that done one of these days. Anyway, Vic, thanks for stopping in, and sorry about missing you on the first one there with the QRP. Anyway, we're going to get back to the list. That's Vic How do you pronounce that? I can't even pronounce that right now.
Well, it's pronounced locally Paxinus, but I'm really in Bear Gap. That's just where the mail comes, is in Paxinus. 73, WA4CHR.
All right, that's Vic up in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, let's see, where were we at in the list? KC1MR Ray up there in Beantown. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. You got a nice signal this morning, way over the 9 mark, and right now it's 32 going up to 40. Winter is here. We didn't get any snow, but we should tomorrow. So how you doing, Don?
We're doing good there, Ray. Doing good. You're 5, 9, 10 over down here, so sound like you're sitting here in the room with me. Go ahead.
Say again?
I said you're 5, 9, 10 over. Sounds like you're sitting here in the room with me. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's same as that here. And sounds like you got a bunch of people talking to you. Anyway, take care, buddy. KC1MR. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, Ray. Enjoy your football game today if they're playing. And, hey, have a great day up there in Boston there, Reading up there. Have a super day. Thanks for stopping in saying hello. That's KC1MR Ray up there in Beantown. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let's see. I got a YUB. Good morning.
Good morning, W3DON. K3YUB. Al over here north of Pittsburgh. ECARS number 30268 for life. Good to hear you, Don. You're blasting over here. Go ahead.
Roger, Al. You're 20 over here. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. What am I doing right? Go ahead.
I don't know, but anyway, it's working. You sound good over here. No problem at all there this morning. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Well, it's 37 degrees, going up to a whopping 38 degrees. A little bit of snow on the ground, but not much to be concerned with. I think we're going to get more later on today. Hey, Don, thanks for being here. You have a great one, and we'll catch you again soon. K3YUB.
Okay, Al, have a super day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS and everything else. Have a great day. K3YUB, that's Al in Glenshaw, PA. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I got a 1 hotel out there.
Roger. This is Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. W3DON KD18 Kilo Delta 1 Hotel out of Manchester. Handler is Roy Grun. Don, I don't think I've spoken with you in a couple months anyway. We are in Manchester, Connecticut. Our number is 10227, and it is cloudy, and we're just starting to get some flakes up here, intermittent flurries, but very, very light, and 32 degrees, cloudy sky, and looks like we're in for the winter. Everybody seems to have a nice signal right now. The band was a little flaky a little bit earlier, but boy, I'm hearing everybody, which is a beautiful thing. Will I send it back to you, Don? I know you've got a lot of guys. W3DON KD1H.
Okay, KD1H. Looks like I talked to you on 1/5 of 2020 was the last time I talked to you. 1/5 of 2020. Anyway, 10-2, yeah, 10227 on the roster there. Hey, Roy, have a great day up there in Manchester. Thanks for stopping in.
No problem, Don. And my log doesn't go back that far on this one. I have to go back into the paper one. Anyway, best of 73. Yeah, everybody have a good day. Just back to net. This is KD1H.
All right, KD1H, Roy up there in Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 73. Have a great day. All right, let's see who we got on the list next. I got Echo, Quebec.
Oh, very good. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec. Larry here in Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the roster. Go ahead.
Hey, Larry, very good. Good morning, 8148. Sound good over here, 5-9. Go ahead.
Oh, good. You're, at times you're 20 over, a little bit of QSB, but you have not dropped below 9. So, a booming signal here in Ohio today. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, we're running a Kenwood 570 into an ALS 600, about 400 watts, into a 40-meter dipole.
Well, very good. I'm running a Kenwood 450S with 100 watts into a homebrew G5RV, inverted B, and seems to work pretty good. Go ahead, carry on. I don't want to hold it. Just wanted to get in, say good morning to ECARS, and let you know that you're booming here in Ohio. KV80QQ, back to you.
Hey, okay. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in there. 8148 out there in Salem, Ohio, and this is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All right, I got a November 1 Whiskey Romeo November?
Yes, that is correct. This is Doug in Reading, Mass, down the street from Ray, Beantown Ray, in case you want to know. Thanks for taking my call. I'm running my FTDX 3000 with a Collins 30L1 amplifier, running about 450 watts. And I've got a 80-meter dipole on the backyard, so how copy?
I got you about 10 over S9, Doug. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I'm right in about 12 miles north of Boston, same town as Beantown Ray.
Okay, yeah, doing a good job. Yeah, very good on that. Hey, can't complain, and yeah, very good. You sound good down here, no trouble at all. So, hey, you got an ECARS number? Because I don't have one listed for you here.
10431, lifetime member.
10431. Okay, I put that in my log, so next time it'll pop up when I talk to you. Looks like I checked in twice before, but I didn't have an ECARS number for you. So anyway, we got it now. Good morning, and thanks for stopping in.
Well, you're welcome. Yeah, I just I've got 48 QSL cards from 48 states. I got the one from Idaho in the mail, and today at 5 o'clock I'm going to work on Alaska station, so I can get that one over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, I've worked all states already. I don't know if I did it on sideband or not. I have to look. I know I worked all states on FT8, but I think I did on sideband too. I'd have to look, but I think it's mixed. It's not single band. But anyway, I'll have to look. But yeah, very good. Hey, I hope you make your contact with Alaska there. I have what I have in my logbook. I had 7 or 8 Alaska contacts, and I think only about 2 or 3 that confirmed from up there.
So what was the time of day that you got those? That was the easiest.
I'd have to go back and look in my log to tell you. I can't do that at this point.
Okay, no problem. Nope, I just want to send it back to net then, so thank you very much. This is N1WRN, back to net.
All right, Doug, have a great day up there. Thanks for stopping in. N1WRN, Doug up in Reading, Mass, up there, neighbor Ray's there, 10431, and this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio. So I got one more on this list before we turn it over to Frank. How about Kilo Foxtrot Charlie? Come on in, give me the rest of the call.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 1, Kilo Foxtrot Charlie, W1 KFC, Stephen, and I'm in Quincy, Massachusetts, just south of Boston.
Hey, okay, Stephen, how are things up in your neck of the woods there?
We're doing pretty good. We got fairly clear skies, sunny, just above freezing now. Haven't seen any snowflakes down here yet. Pretty close to the water, so it takes a bit before we get it. But doing okay. Running ICOM IC746 with the Chameleon long wire, and I can hear a lot of people today. It's pretty good listening this morning.
Hey, okay, well, you're 5'9" down here into Lancaster, PA, and hey, thanks for stopping in, saying hello. And it looks like the first time you checked in with me. Do you have an ECARS number?
This is my first check-in, and no, I don't have an ECARS number. Good morning to everybody, and I'll turn it back over to Matt now.
Hey, okay, very good there, Stephen. Very good. Yeah, you don't need one. I just thought if, like I said, this is the first time you checked in with me, so I thought I'd put it in my log so next time I'd have it. So anyway, hey, have a super day. Thanks for checking in. It's time for me to turn this net over to the next incoming net controller, who will be Frank, WB3ABZ. Frank's located in York, PA. I want to say 7-3s to everybody. Thank everybody that checked in with me. We'll be back next week, same bat time, same bat channel. So, Frank, if you're there, it's over to you, and I'll say 7-3s to all. WB3ABZ, Frank, it's yours. Take it away. This is W3DON, 7-3s all.
All righty. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate everything you do for ECARS.
And just that quick, you faded into the noise. So 40 meters is doing its thing this morning. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I am located in York, PA. My ECARS number is 30579 for life, and I will be your net control for the next hour. We always are in need of net control operators, so if you are a member in good standing and would like to be a net control operator, get a hold of K1MQ. His email can be found on the ECARS website at ECARS7255.com. He can get you set up as a net control operator. I am listening on the NJ2US YouTube receiver. So I have two sets of ears running this morning, mine here at the house and Jeff's over in New Jersey. So hopefully I'll be able to hear people because it sounds like the band just got real noisy. With that, we'll take a standby for anybody who might have a schedule or any emergency traffic. Call WB3AVZ. Hearing none, we'll take a standby for portable QRP or mobile stations. Call WB3AVZ. Anybody have any relays for ones I didn't hear? Call now. All right, hearing none, we'll take a standby for general check-ins. You do not have to be a member to call or to check in, and I will take anyone I can hear. All stations, call now.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
WQ4L, Whiskey, Quebec 4, Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha, November.
Alpha Echo 7, Yankee Hotel.
All right, this is what I think I heard. I heard Leroy. Good morning, Leroy.
Good morning, Frank.
That I know for sure. WA4, Bravo, Alpha, and I think there was another letter, but I didn't get it. We'll get it when we get to you. And AA7, Yankee Hotel. Anybody else? All right, not hearing anybody. We'll go with those four at this time. Good morning, Leroy. How you doing, Frank?
I'm doing okay, Frank. We got a lot of USB this morning, up and down signals, and it's overcast and 35 degrees, and your signal is, I didn't catch the signal, over.
Well, let me throw it at you again, and maybe you can catch it. Use a catcher's mitt. They're a little bit bigger.
Okay, it's a 5.9 plus 5, over.
Okay, real good, Leroy. Yeah, your Q5 plus. I have my attenuator on, so I can't give you a real good reading, but I'm hearing you on both receivers. Let's put it that way. So you got a good signal this morning.
Okay, Frank. You take care. Have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGM will be clear with WB3AVZ.
All right. Thanks, Leroy. Have a good one. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with N1 Foxtrot, November, West Suffield, Connecticut at 256 miles. Next up is Whiskey, Quebec 4, Lima. Good morning. W4QL, WB3AVZ. Go ahead.
This is WQ4L. I'm sorry, I missed. I had a little interference here when you called me, so I think I did hear my call at the end. My name is John Juliet Oba Henry November. I'm located at Mount Vernon, Virginia, and there's quite a bit of QSB on the frequency this morning, and I've readjusted my audio processing, so I hope that you can hear me okay and that my audio is okay. This is WQ4L, back to net control.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, you're coming in S9 consistently, so good audio punching through the noise, and we got a good copy on you. And this is the first time I've spoken to you, so I'll say hello. Nice to meet you here on the air, and I guess welcome to ECARS. I don't know if you've checked in before or not, but I don't have you in my logger, so that means at least I haven't spoken to you. Go ahead. You still got a copy, John? Go ahead. I guess the noise took me out. We'll clear with WQ4L, Mount Vernon, about 84 miles from me. That's still a little close. The band's up and down. Next, we'll go with Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha something. Go ahead and complete it.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha November, Youngsville, North Carolina. Handle Rick, Romeo, India, Kilo, no traffic to the net. Thanks for the check. WA4BAN.
All right, W4BAN, got you, Rick. Got you in Youngsville, North Carolina. First time I've spoken with you, and so we'll say hello again on the net here, and got a good signal coming up into Cape May. You're just breaking my noise level here in York, PA, so I've turned my base radio down and listening on the SDR receiver. So that is where I copy you the best. Go ahead. Boy, this band is up and down this morning. W4BAN, you still have a copy? All right. Well, we got him checked in, so we'll see if he checks back in. Now I got an Alpha 7 Yankee Hotel. Go ahead. Alpha 7 Yankee Hotel. Go ahead. Station ending in Yankee Hotel. Call now. All right, he fell into the woodwork. All right, we'll take another standby for service. This is WD3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by for anyone I can hear and those I can if I get a relay. Call now.
Kilo 2, Delta, Mike Bravo.
I got Delta, Mike Bravo. Anybody else? All right, good morning, Dave. Go ahead.
Well, first time in 17 years you're talking to me on my home station in my apartment. We buried 200 foot of cable yesterday out to the tree line, and I have an end fed up in the trees about 8 feet. Maybe I'll get my friend to throw a fishing line over today and raise it up a little higher. But it seems to be working. I even worked Lou in Barcelona yesterday on 40 meters, so it's good to hear ECARS on the home station. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, very good, Dave, yeah. Signal sounds good. You're about an S7, a Q5 copy, no problem at all. And the audio sounds real good, so it sounds like you got the setup almost dialed in there. I'm not sure if bringing the antenna up higher would help or not, but hey, there's only one way to find out. Go ahead.
Well, you know it. And I can only work it on the weekends because I can't let these people that own the apartment building catch me. So far we're doing good. Just got to throw the fishing line over the one tree. We'll see. Anyways, you're sounding good into central New York. You're 5x9 signal into Syracuse. It's really outstanding to hear somebody sitting at home.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, I have the same thing here where I'm at in this trailer park. I got a tree line behind me, and I have my coax running down the hallway and out the back door, and I got the ballad, the matchbox, tie wraps and railing of the back porch, and the end fed thrown up into the trees. So it used to be nice and black, and it was hard to see. Now the weather has kind of turned the insulation kind of white, so it kind of stands out a little bit. But I don't think they really care much as long as it's not like an ungodly 48 beam, which would be nice to have that. But I think they complain about that. So I go with what I can, and if they don't like that, I'll come up with something else that I can hide somewhere. Go ahead.
Well, it's working well for you, even with my low antenna. You're 5x9 into Syracuse. Great audio, great signal. Yeah, so we got to work on mine a little bit. I'm tickled pink with how all these end feds work. it's working nicely. I got a big antenna tuner, so we can tune anything, but it's working nicely.
Yep, you sound good down here. QSB's taking you out a little bit, but of course that's not you. That's 40 meters acting up and being 40 meters this morning, but you got a good copy. Anything else I can do for you before I try to set up any other lights here on the band?
You already did it. I actually made a contact from home. That's terrific. Thanks for being there. You have a great Sunday, and we might check back in with the truck a little bit, but we'll see. 7-3, have a great day.
All right. Yep, sounds good. Check back again. Check back often. Clearance K2DMB in Liverpool, New York, 226 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Frank in York, PA. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call in.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Oh, there was a double. I heard a Romeo. Stand by. Romeo station. Go ahead. Try it again. Station ending in Romeo. Try it again, please.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, I believe I heard Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Is that correct? Anybody copy him? Can relay him in?
That is correct, yes.
Okay.
John, the handle?
I'm copying you a little bit on both radios here. So we got you now. Let me get you set up here. KTZR. Good morning, John. How you doing?
Good morning. Not doing too badly. I'm not copying you very well. I'm using 2US right now, and you're sounding pretty good there. But I can barely hear you through the noise from the home station. But yeah, we have snow on the ground, snow in the air, and snow coming. So, and we're about 30 degrees right now. And it's winter. It's winter time for sure. So more predicted for this afternoon. See, my number is 8472, lifetime member, and I don't know if we worked before. Well, we probably have. I don't recall. So I hope you're copying. I'll stand by and be listening here this evening, this afternoon, rather, or whatever it is. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Okay, John, real good. Yeah, I got you on any NJ2US SDR receiver on YouTube, so that's kind of my backup ears. And if you have trouble copying people, that's a good place to tune into real quick to hear what you're missing. And yeah, take advantage of it often. Jeff puts it up there, and I use it because sometimes I just have bad ears here at the house. But we got 100% on that last transmission. Anything else I can do for you?
Yeah, just have yourself a nice Sunday and enjoy all the football games. And we'll be monitoring. And we'll be monitoring here for the rest of the net. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo out.
All right, John, real good. You have a good day. We'll talk to you again, I'm sure. My log said I talked to you yesterday, so that's pretty close. Pretty close. All right, you have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, located York, PA. I am standing by for check-ins. I will take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo, Mike Whiskey.
K1EMW, anybody else? All right, I hear somebody in the background there, but I'm not sure if they're talking to us or just talking. K1EMW, good morning, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, mate. Nice to hear you. I don't think the band is too good, but I thought I'd give it a shot here anyway. We had about 17 degrees here at 6 o'clock, but it's a nice sunny day, and it'll probably warm up a little bit. Hi. Just thought I'd check in, and I'd appreciate a signal report. So back to net control, and thank you very much for doing the net. K1EMW.
All right, very good, Don. Yeah, you're peaking about 10 over. The band is it's up and down. So you're 10 over when it's up and about an S8, S9 when it's down. But you're Q5, 100% coming into me here in York, PA. So no problem copying it, Don.
Okay, thank you very much. K1EMW clear.
84 VA.
All right. I heard Duffy in there. Stand by, Duffy. We'll get to you here next. Anybody else checking into ECARS, call WB3ABZ. All right, yeah, there is another conversation on the frequency. That's what I'm hearing. All right, Duffy, good morning. Go ahead.
84 VA.
Oh, I'm sorry, KD4 VA. That sounded like Duffy. Boy, am I wrong. Good morning, Ken. Go ahead. KD4 VA, WB3ABZ. It's all yours. Go ahead. Kilo Delta 4, Victor Alpha, WB3ABZ, go ahead. Alrighty, I guess the QSP took me out. We'll leave him on the list there, see if he checks back in. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control for ECARS.
Good morning, Duffy.
Check-in?
Yeah, good morning.
Yeah, KD4 VA.
I can barely hear them.
Yeah, he said you had, he's calling you there.
Oh, okay. I'm here, 84 VA.
All right, yeah, I thought it was Duffy. I don't know why I'm hearing KD4 VA. Yeah, he's kind of weak into me this morning. So if you can relay him in, let him know I haven't checked in. 84 VA, WB3ABZ. You copy, Duffy? Go ahead. If anybody can relay him in, go ahead and do it, WB3ABZ. All right, maybe the band will change and I can hear him in a little bit. We'll clear with 84 VA and stand by, see if he pops back up. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS, standing by for check-in. All stations are up and call now, over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located in York, PA, and I will take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Well, yeah, how much cheaper is it? How much cheaper is it?
Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3ABZ, net control, standing by.
Okay, we're talking about $1 a gallon or more?
Well, his land is bad this morning. WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, ECARS. Anybody for checking? Stations are welcome. Call now, over.
Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo QRP.
What if it would come out green? What would it? Whiskey Alpha 1 Bravo QRP. Good morning. Go ahead. Whiskey Alpha 1 Bravo,
Man, you took a fade right into my noise. I don't know if you were picking up Whiskey Ontario 1 Bravo, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo, Paul in Connecticut. But you're about a 5353 in Connecticut, and I am operating QRP 10 watts, over.
All right, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo. Yeah, Paul, we have you. You're coming into New Jersey real good. I don't hear you all. My space rig here is York, PA, but I do copy you on NJ2US. Go ahead.
Roger that, roger that. Hey, thanks for picking me up, and good luck. Hope the conditions improve for the next hour or so. Take care. WLMB, back to you.
All right, very good, Paul. Yeah, I do too. And it's not really good this morning. Not as well as it's been past couple of days. So we do have you though coming into New Jersey, no problem. Anything else? Go ahead.
No, nothing for the net. We're at the work QTH this morning, and things are going along lovely. It's very cold here, so not a lot of cars out. Hope everybody's doing well today. Stay safe and healthy. WLMB, back to net control.
All right, very good, Paul. Thanks for checking in, QRP. You're Q5 in New Jersey, that's for sure. All right, clear with WO1B in Enfield, Connecticut, 260 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. I am standing by for checking. Take anyone I can hear. Call now.
Morning, Frank. KA3LJL.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Radio Mike Alpha.
84VA.
All right, I got LJL. Good morning, Ed. BUD, RMA, and Duffy. Duffy, you go ahead since you tried to check in before and the fan fell apart. And maybe it's going to fall apart again. AB4VA, WB3ABZ. Duffy, go ahead. I might as well just call him on the phone. It would be easier. K3LJL. Good morning, Ed. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. Yeah, I was just listening to Paul running QRP, and I had him about 5x4, 5x5 down here. I guess maybe my wire is pointed towards him or orientated where I could hear him pretty good. But yeah, about like I said, about an S5 signal down here, at least in the center of the city, down by the great big Dolores River. And I've still yet to go fishing. But anyway, Thanksgiving went well. Got to get on my bicycle and ride around and lose everything I ate. It only comes one time a year.
Yeah, no, that's it. Well, you ought to throw a line out there in the Dolores and have a good ground plane.
Well, I would, but it's a little bit too far to throw a wire. And when the fear of hanging somebody, I don't want to feed the bridge railing. So I just got it going from the window to the telephone pole.
Yeah, there you go. All righty. Yeah, your signal's not as good as it usually is, so even the short hop's not good today. This is just going to be one of those days, I'm afraid. But you're there. No problem, Ed.
They said we had a criminal man injection or something like that. But I'm going to have 2-meter antenna full roof. But anyway, all right, I don't really have anything this morning. Just wanted to stop in.
All right, real good. Yeah, I got the HD and scan mode here. No reply to me. I'm surprised I haven't heard any light yet this morning. All right, you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with K3LJL. About 5 miles or so from me. And next we'll go to Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta. Good morning, bud.
Hey, good morning. Well, I'm sorry. What's your name again? I'm sorry.
The radio up and answer Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu.
Okay, good morning, Frank, and everybody on the net here. Hey, did you say you just spoke with a fellow in Enfield, Connecticut, Frank?
Yeah, he was on his QRP. I imagine you probably heard him pretty good.
Do you have his call?
Yeah, Whiskey Oscar 1 Bravo.
Okay, great. Because I'm also in Enfield, Connecticut. And maybe I might even have met him. Okay? The temperature is 34 degrees here in Enfield. Overcast. And I'm hoping that it warms up within the next few days. I dug a little bit of ground up to bury some PVC pipe. And hopefully I'll get it back in the ground when it gets a little warm. So thank you so much for doing the net, Frank, and appreciate it. This is W2BUD, Buddy in Enfield. Thank you, Frank.
Okay, no problem. But yeah, I was going to ask you if you knew the other station. I said, no, wait, Enfield. I saw that this morning. And I checked back, and yeah, 2 calls ago. All right, so you take care. We'll talk to you again. Clearing with W2BUD in Enfield, Connecticut, 196 miles. It's amazing. His Enfield, Connecticut says he's 260 miles. And your Enfield, Connecticut says you're 190.
Have you not got a dummy load?
Is that town that big? I don't think so. We'll clear with you. RNA, go ahead. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. Thank you very much for picking me up. The name here is Don, Doug, Oscar, Nancy. The QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. ECARS number 10019 for life. And you're just about 5 over, Frank. Not sounding bad at all. And temperature here right now is 33 degrees. We've got light snow. The driveway is still black, but we've got perhaps about a ½ inch of snow on the ground. Of course, this is the first snow that we've had so far this year, and at least I got a bunch of my Christmas lights out yesterday, so that certainly helps. Anyway, Frank, let me turn it back to you. Certainly, thank you very, very much for the job you do. It certainly is a pleasure to hear net control stations here on 7255. With that, this is K1RMA over to WB3ABZ.
All right. Very good, Don. Appreciate it. And yeah, you're turning over consistently down here into my receiver in York. So you're doing good on both that one and New Jersey. But you always have a good signal, so it's very seldom I have trouble copying you. We'll clear with you, K1RMA, and we'll see if stuffing's back yet. It's banned and approved. AB4VA, WB3ABZ. Still there, AB4VA, WB3ABZ. You there? And now we got somebody up at Radical Big Park is not in anyway. That's what got that's the B380V, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, and control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. Station go up and call now.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
I got JJV, Yankee Hotel. Anybody else? All right, I'm on with H2, November 2, Juliet, Victor, I believe I got. Good morning.
Well, good morning, everybody on ECARS. Good to everybody this morning. We're down here on the workbench completing a couple projects, and I turned it on, and there you were. So with that, we'll say 7-3 to everybody, and you guys all have a great day. It's 30 degrees up here in central New York. And we're just having a swell time. Everybody have a great day. And to JJV.
Very good. You say hello here. And we got you in the log, so next time you pop up, I'll have all your semi-permanent information. Yep, there goes that splatter again. Jeez, love it. Anything else we can do for you, Ken? Go ahead.
Not at this time. And to JJV.
All right, very good. Your Q5 copy into York about an S8 on the meter. Clear with N2JJV, 10 in Cobblestone, New York, at 226 miles. Next up is Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel. Good morning, Tom.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Z in the group, AE7YH John, Winchester, Virginia, ECARS, fresh ECARS number 7020. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Well, thanks for the lifetime membership. I had you in my log before, so, hold on. Turn the HT off or down. It looks like his microphone gets pretty sensitive. We see you got 7020. I updated that in my log. So I got your info in there. Again, thanks for the lifetime membership. Scholarship. ECARS down at the year. Give you a signal report on your next call round, right?
Appreciate. Band is a little interesting this morning. You're fading for me in and out. I'm at 950 feet. At the moment, a temporary 125-foot dipole, about 12 foot above the ground on a Yaesu 891 at 100 watts. So I'm full quieting for you in 59, but your volume for me seems a little bit low. How copy?
Yeah, you're doing about an S8, S9 peak, your Q5 plus, no problem copying it. Yeah, the band isn't the best this morning. It's been definitely up and down since I've been listening since 8 o'clock, man.
No, appreciation. Thank you for running that this hour and for what you do for ECARS 7-3.
All right, John, appreciate you checking in. We'll go ahead and clear with you, Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel, Winchester, Virginia, 90 miles or so from York, PA. And we'll take a standby for check-ins. See if we have any mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP only. Call WB3ABZ. I heard no one. Do we have any relays? Hearing no relays, we'll go ahead and take a general standby for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
K9, ZU.
Whiskey Bravo 4, Golf Uniform Hotel.
I got a ZU, Golf Uniform Hotel. Anybody else?
Alpha Delta 4, Victor Alpha.
All right, Leroy. Duffy, are you copying me now at all? Go ahead.
I hope so. I can copy you.
Yeah, you better do it quick before the band changes. How you doing this morning?
Well, I'm doing okay. There, that's better. Anyway, I have a little issue. I've got a new part to my system here. I got one of those IntelliTuners, and I've got to get it plugged in. I got to get the manual printed out by the printer, but hasn't anybody got up to do that. But I'll do it. I'll get it done, and everybody have a good day. I got to learn how to use this thing. So, 84VA. No, it's not. It's 40045 on the roster, I think. And we enjoy being here. We really do. So this is 84VA in Luray, Virginia. So everybody have a good one, and we'll go from there. I hope you all ate until you gobble till you wobble. So have a good one, and I'll catch you all later. 84VA.
Okay, which is that MFJ? Which model is that?
Say again?
Which model tuner is that? And I think it's an MFJ tuner.
I didn't hear that. Try it one more time.
Okay. Which model IntelliTuner do you have? Over.
The MFJ one.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I have the MFJ 9. What do I have there? Heck, I don't even know. 939. So I'm using that one. It works pretty good. I just key up and hit the tune button for about a second, and bang, it's there, and then it's always there when I go back to it. So I do like that tuner.
Yeah, I've got several, but none will handle full limit, legal limit. So I went ahead and got one of these, and I hope it works. I haven't got it all hooked up yet, but I got the radio sitting on top of it, and everything's copacetic. So I'm doing what I can do with what I got. 84 VA.
Yeah, that's what we all do. All right, very good. I think mine's only 200 watts, so I just run it with my little barefoot radio. All right, Duffy, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Good to hear you on. Clear with 84 VA, Duffy down in Luray, Virginia, 123 miles. And gentlemen, we thank you for standing by. K9Z Uniform. Good morning, George.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. I'm going to have to ask for a fill on your call. I'm not exactly sure who I'm talking to, but I know you're close. If you're in Virginia, I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, so we're probably less than 150 miles apart. 39 degrees over here. My ticket on the bus is 9045 for life, and I'll let that be the size of it for now. K9ZU.
All right, very good, George. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Name is Frank, and I'm up and over in York, PA. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Frank. Yeah, I'm sure we've worked before if you knew who I was. Unless you got the database right in front of you there, over.
Well, yeah, I do. I talked to you back on the 12th of this month, so we've talked quite often, I'm sure. Go ahead.
Yeah, I see you've been looked at, let's see, yeah, I've had you on QRZ.com here, so, yep, there you are. And, let's see, I'm having a little trouble with my amp here. It's been doing some weird stuff. I think I'm going to do a little surgery on it here and see if I can spot any toasted components. I noticed my tuning has been such that I have to use a full mesh on the loading, and it could be a set of really tired finals, or it could be something else, and it does some squirrely stuff on 80. So, anyway, it's working for now. I don't see any smoke. K9ZU.
And as long as it heats the shack, it must be working.
Oh, it'll always do that.
You can 10 over up here in New York, so not a bad signal at all. And use a bigger hammer. That usually fixes it. At least I know when I use a bigger hammer, it seems to help find stuff.
Yeah. Well, I got to dissect some of the kludge I got here in the shack to get to it. I've got two tuners sitting on top of it. Presently, it looks like I have about 900 watts input, but it's not even making it to the top scale here. Oh, maybe I have 500 watts out, something like that. Hello? Oh, wait a minute. That can't be. It says I got a kilowatt out. I don't believe it. More like 500 watts, I think. Yep. That's the scale I should be looking at. I've got a bird here. Anyway, thanks for now. Thanks for the report. Talk to you later. K9ZU.
What kind of bird you got?
10 over here in York, and you peaked at 20 over on Jeff's SDR receiver over in Cape May. So it's doing a good job.
Question somebody asked me what kind of bird it is. It's just a standard gray bird watt meter with a 2,500 watt slug in it. It's in pretty good shape.
Roger, roger.
All right, clear for now. I'll be probably puttering around here. I might leave the receiver on, but aside from that, I'm going to power down here and start moving stuff so I can tear it apart. K9ZU.
All right, real good, George. You have a good day. Clear with K9ZU in Brunswick, Maryland, 61 miles or so from York, PA. Now we'll shoot it over to WV4 Golf Uniform Hotel. Good morning.
Good morning, Frank. WV4GUH handle is Dean, Denmark, England, America, Norway. That's my middle name for anybody who's looking on EHAM. And we're at Surrey County, Virginia. Surrey County is directly west of Williamsburg. We're running IC 7300, and we're to a balmy 51 degrees here today. ECAR number is 40278 for life, and nothing else to report except a beautiful blue sky outside. WB3AAVZ, WB4GUH. 738, Frank.
All right, Dean, very good. Yeah, let me correct your number. It's 40287. 87. You got the last two numbers swapped around, but it's close enough for government work. Go ahead.
Oh, Roger. Okay, I'll better check it. Thank you, sir.
Yep, no problem. You got a good signal coming into Cape May, and you're just breaking my noise floor here in York, PA. So, good copy. My brother lives down in Newport News, where Bob lives in that area. So I'm kind of familiar with that area from running around down there. All right, you have a good one, sir. Clear with WB4GUH being in Spring Grove, Virginia. At about 187 miles or so from York, PA. This is WB3ABV, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. We'll stand by, get a new list going, and take general check-in. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Juliet Yankee.
Golf Victor Tango.
All right, I got Beantown up there, I got a Juliet Yankee, and I got a Golf Victor Tango. Anybody else? All right, we'll run with those three. Good morning, Ray. How's the cold north doing?
The cold north is cold. It's 30 degrees going up to 40, but that's all right. It's that time of year. So how you doing, Frank?
Now we're doing pretty good. It's 40 degrees and going up a little bit. At least that's what the arrow on my little weather station says. So we'll see how high it gets today. I think we're only talking mid-40s, so it only has a couple more degrees to go. But other than that, we're doing pretty good.
Good for you, buddy. Yeah, I'm just sitting here waiting for my bride to come home with the two grandchildren. So I got to go out for lunch and then watch the Patriots hopefully win again.
All right, real good. Well, I got some running around to do too, but I'm not a big football fan. I guess that's on American, but I don't watch much sports on TV. I don't want to get too excited. I'm not a sports nut. I'd rather watch a good movie, I think, or a good documentary on some sort, or with the wife, watch all the paranormal shows she likes to watch. So you have a good day, Ray, and we'll talk to you again, okay?
Okay, buddy, you have a good day. KC1 MR, Beantown, Ray, clear.
All right, clear with KC1MR in Reading, Mass, 345 miles. Station ending in Juliet Yankee. Complete it and go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name's Glenn, Germany Lima Echo November. Located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got 53 degrees. And it kind of, mixed overcast. There's some clouds, and then it's kind of a hazy thing. I don't know what it's going to really be, but I think it's going to get up in the upper 40s, maybe break into the low 50s today. Hopefully so, because yesterday morning was really ugly down here. Ticket number is 40044, and you're in here at an 8, anywhere from 8 to 9 plus 5. Have a great Sunday. Thanks for what you do. AB4JY, back to net.
All right, very good, Glenn. Yeah, you're doing 10 over on my receiver and on NJ2US's receiver over in Cape May, so you got an equally good signal coming in both those directions from Virginia. You have a good rest of the day, sir, and we will talk to you again. Clear with AB4JY, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, 233 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Next up is Golf Victor Tango. Complete it and go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Frank, and anybody else out there. Kilowatt 4, Golf Victor Tango. Name is George. ECARS number 4768. And we are in Manassas, Virginia. We got about 50 degrees, and it's sunny for now. It looks like it's going to be leaf duty for me this afternoon. But anyway, other than that, not looking forward to the cold, but unfortunately, I got to deal with it, right? Anyway, they sound good here, Frank. You're about S9 and good audio. And I'm only running 100 watts into a Delta loop, so hopefully you're hearing me okay. WB3, I think it was BIZ, Kilowatt 4, Golf Victor Tango.
All right, very good, George. Calls Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Tango. Think of the audio-visual zombie, and you got me, the TV freak. You have a good day. You're about peaking 10 over, both my rig here in York and also in Cape May on Jeff's rig. So you got a good signal coming out of Manassas. Anything else, sir?
Oh, no, sir, Frank. Thanks for correcting the call. Thanks for being there. Appreciate it. And stay warm up there. And York, yeah, we've driven to York on our bike up there to the Harley factory tour. Actually worked at York for a few years ago at AT&T. They had a big manufacturing facility up there, and we had a ion implanter. But anyway, that's history. Take care, Frank. Thanks again. K4GVT will be clear.
All right, very good. Well, you have a good rest of the day. That's one floor I have not gone on. I'm not sure if they'd let me in if I pull up on my Goldwing or not. But I hear it's not what you ride, it's that you ride. But I'm not sure if that's the way those guys think. But I did drive for Schneider, and I was on the Harley contract, so I got to haul a lot of pieces and parts between here and Wisconsin and back and forth. So I did get inside the back gate, as it were, but that's as close as I got to the plant. You have a good one, George. We'll talk to you again. Clearance K4GVT in Manassas, Virginia, WB3ABV, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by for check-in. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over.
A recheck, Frank?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
K4GVT, I assume you didn't hear anybody?
No, negative. You got a relay?
No. I just wanted to comment on your Goldwing. Yeah, they don't care. You know, everybody's welcome. It's if you're on two wheels, that's respected.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not what you ride; it's that you ride. But it's been a while since I've been on the wing. It's kind of sitting out there collecting leaves right now and has a flat tire. So if I want to get back on that, I got to do a little work on it. But the wife would prefer I don't get back on it, so that's kind of why it's just a little bit. But we've been cross country twice, her and I on it, so that was a too enjoyable trip. It's a nice way to go on that Goldwing. It's like if it could drive itself, I'd be happy because that thing is a comfortable bike. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, let's see, WB3 AVZ K4GVT. Well, I'll tell you what, the comfort is, as I get older, comfort is the name of the game. I'm pretty comfortable. I've driven from here up to, certainly not as you have, but I've driven up to Toronto with a friend to Montreal with a friend from here for a conference, and that was really enjoyable. Then the following year, I took my wife and we took the car, and boy, am I glad we did, because it was sleeting and it was just a rough ride. So we were very lucky that first year not to get any of that. But anyway, well, I hope you get your bike back on the road. Well, of course, now you got winter, so I'm going to have a few good days. We'll have a few good days, but it's not going to be. It's not going to be like it is in the spring. Of course, the summer you get hot and sweaty. You just can't win. And I got to tell you, your Goldwing, I'm sure that's smooth riding. My neighbor has one. Unfortunately, he had a stroke. But he swears one day he's gonna get back on it. But his sons don't agree with that. They don't think he's gonna be riding again. It's sad, So do it while you can. Well, take care, Frank. Nice to meet you, and thanks for being there again. WB3 AVZ K4GVT.
All right, very good, George. Yeah, the only thing that was wrong with the first trip on and across country was the 117 degrees in Nevada and going to Las Vegas to take a visit there. They say it's a dry heat, but I don't care. At 60 miles an hour, it's a blast furnace. So there's no way you cool down at that temperature. All right, and your neighbor can always trike it. That'll work. All right, very good, George. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Clear with K4GVT. This is WB3ABZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control ECARS. Standing by.
Take care.
4 Hotel Echo Echo. All right, I got a Sutton 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Completed and go ahead.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Bravo. Conway, South Carolina, ECARS number 40232.
All right, Bob, real good. Good morning. Looks like last time I spoke with you was November 10th of 2020, and it looks like you got an ECARS number since then, so I have to update my log here. But your Q5 copy coming into York, PA. Go ahead.
Copy that. Well, just wanted to put my name in payroll. I'm sitting here compiling my Raspberry Pi. It's the time of year to get the new operating system updates and all that stuff, so I'm watching the smoke come out of my computers right now. Other than that, it's a pretty great day to be on the radio. Blue sky, sunny, getting up in the mid-60s here outside of Myrtle Beach. KI4HCE.
All right, very good, Bob. Nice down in Myrtle. You have a good one. We'll talk to you again. You're about an S7 on the peak, but a Q5 copy, no problem, into York today. Clearing with KI4HEE in Conway, South Carolina, 440 miles. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 5 WVA.
Victor 2, John, Peter Queen.
All right, I got a Kilo 5 with WVA, and the other station sounded like you had a lot of RF on your signal. It was hard to copy. Try it again. All right, well, we'll go with Kilo 5, West Virginia Authority. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. ECARS number 5040 came in the mail yesterday. Kind of a cloudy, warm day in central West Virginia today in the 40s. Looks like no rain in the near future, though. That's kind of nice. We'll keep the mud down.
All right, very good. Yep, we have not spoken with you before, but your ECARS number did pop up in the logger when I did the SQL data inquiry. So congratulations on joining, and you're good till 2026. At least that's what it's showing me. And 5040, yeah, that's a nice, easy number to remember. So welcome to ECARS, and thanks for being there. Go ahead.
Yep, just thought I'd check in and say hello here. Signal's kind of crummy today. I don't know what's wrong with the band. What's your QTH?
I'm up in York, Pennsylvania, York, PA. Go ahead.
Okay. Well, we're not that far away from each other then. All right. I'll turn it back to the net and appreciate the comeback. This is Joe, K5WVA.
All right. Very good, Joe. Yeah, you're about an S8 coming into York, and you're probably about an S9 coming into the NJ2US Studio receiver that I listen to on YouTube. So you got a good signal coming this direction to both places. No problem copying Q5. No problem with your signal. Good. All right, we'll clear with K5WVA. Joe and Maria, West Virginia, 250 miles or so from York. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control ECARS. I am standing by for seconds. I'll take anyone I can hear. Call now. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, Net Control, standing by.
Checking in, Victor Alpha 3, Papa Lima Bravo, over.
I believe I heard a Victor Alpha 2, Papa Lima Bravo. Is that correct? Go ahead.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Lima Bravo. Yes, that's correct, sir, over.
Okay, just redo the front end for me. I got the back end. I want to make sure it's Victor Alpha 2.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Lima Bravo, over.
All right. right, Patricia, now we got your Victor Alpha 3, Papa Lima Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Papa Lima Bravo up in Kingston, Ontario. Over.
Okay, good signal. I got you just above my noise level coming down here into York, PA. Yeah, our better copy on the SDR receiver over in New Jersey. So I'll turn my volume down and listen to you over there. Go ahead.
Roger, Papa Lima Bravo. Just checking in out with the radio, just to see who we can hear. We're up in Canada here. It's just a bit of snow, so 5 degrees Celsius below freezing, and outside getting a little chilly. Over.
All right, very good. Well, it's Ontario. I would expect to be snowy and cold. I think that's not the way it normally is up there. But we got a good signal coming down here. You are better into the SDR receiver in New Jersey than you are into mine. What is the city name up there? Go ahead.
Lima Bravo, city name is Kingston. I spell Kilo, India, November, Golf, Sierra, Tango, Oscar, November. Over.
Kingston, okay, very good. Gotcha. I just wanted to hit the pop-up of my mapping program here. Without the city, it won't do it. So let me do something here, delete that, relog you in, see if it'll pop up. Yep, there you are, right across the border. Go ahead.
That is where we're at. We're getting a little interference here now. Just wondering how far away that folks can hear us. Over.
All right, my program's showing we're about 300 miles apart. Go ahead. All right, Patricia, you still copy? Go ahead.
Lima Bravo, yeah, we got a lot of noise here all of a sudden, but yeah, we can still hear you. Over.
Yeah, the band's not that good this morning. It's up and down. So you got to do it while the doing's good. Go ahead.
Lima Bravo, Roger. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate the time. We'll get out of your way now. Over.
All right, very good. Well, feel free to check in the ECARS. We're here 7 days a week in the mornings. 0730 to 1330 Monday through Friday, and 0800 to 1330 on Saturdays and Sundays. So we're always here. Feel free to check in again. Clear with VA3PLB, Kingston, Ontario. This is WB3ABZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. I am looking for the worker. Are you there, sir? WA3GIN, WB3ABZ. Uh-oh. Maybe I'll be going into overtime today. Hold on a second. WA3GIN. Dave, are you there, sir?
Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello, Dave, you copy?
Yep, WA3GIN, reporting on duty.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were there. I didn't see your lurking pop up on Slack, so I felt lonely that nobody was watching me. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. You all good?
Yeah, well, parts of me are okay. Stomach's a little big, but other than that, I guess I'm all right.
Alrighty then. Have a good rest of the day and a great week coming up.
All right, very good, Dave. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Next control station is Dave, WA3GIN. Hey, there it is, lurking. Now I feel fulfilled. Thank you, sir. So you go ahead and take it. You have a good day. The band has been really up and down today, so hope you can do a little bit better. My 100 watts sometimes was good, and other times was like I turned the radio off. So we'll see what happens from here, Alan. Your next net control, WA3GIN, and with that, I am out of here. WB3ABZ, say 3.
Okay, Frank. Very good, Frank. You did a good job in your 10/9 down here in the northern neck, so it's working down here.
Yeah, your peak is pointing up here on by DX10, so I guess it's good, at least for that direction. Go ahead.
Yeah, there it is. Of course it is. All right, then. Until next time, 73. Looks like a pretty day out here. 50 degrees, 51 already, and that's better than yesterday. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. The transmitting station is WA3GIN, GIN, and the operator is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy. Transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, and halfway between Washington, D.C. and Richmond City, Virginia on the Potomac River. We're going to stand by for anybody with a schedule. Nobody with a schedule. All righty. How about see if we get any QRP stations out there today? Any QRP?
Video Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta Oscar.
Okie dokie, I got KB1 ODO. Anybody else?
Victor Alpha 3, Uniform Mike Papa.
NJ2US Barefoot, Kilo.
Okay, I'm looking for QRP only. I got the VA3. What was the last on the VA3?
VA3, Uniform Mike Papa, Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, I got the VA3 uniform, and what was the rest?
Uniform Mike Papa, Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, Uniform Mike Papa, I got you. Any more QRP?
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Lima Bravo, over.
All right, Papa Lima Bravo, I've got you. Last call for QRP. All right, any relays? All right, then, KB1 ODO, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning to everyone on ECARS. Kilo Bravo Delta Oscar, QRP 10. Name here is Andy, Alpha November Delta Yankee. 1883. 1883 lifetime on the roster. QTH here is Vermont. And we have a nice 24 degrees outside. Microphone back to you, Dave.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Andy. What you got planned for today?
I'm hunkering down in the shack and playing on the radio.
Yeah, is it chilly up there today?
24 degrees, and I'm at 1,965 feet here. So it's windy and cold and lots of snow.
Oh, okay, very good. Well, I guess that's very good. Anyhow, so windy, that's the deal. 24 and windy, that's not fun.
No, it's not. The wind chill is not nice being outdoors at all.
All right. Well, then enjoy your day inside, and we hope to work you again soon with the QRP station coming in here real good, 5.9 down here this morning.
Oh, yeah, you're blasting in here. You're 20 over up here into Vermont. You're sounding really good, and thanks for that 5.9. I guess the antenna, everything's working good here. You have a great day, and everyone out there have a great rest of their weekend here, and I'll say 7-3. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar, and we'll be riding along with you, Dave.
All righty, good deal. Nice to have you. The VA3, United Mexico Papa. VA3, UMP, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning, everyone on net. Name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766. And you are 5'9", about 20 over to Ottawa, Ontario.
Okay, very good. Nice to hear you from Ottawa. You are an S7 to 8 here this morning. Anything planned for the week, for the end of the week?
Today it hit pretty hard, so I'm going to sit around and get better. So thanks very much. Have a great day, and we'll chat again tomorrow.
Okie dokie, very good. Well, thanks for checking in with me this morning, and I'll work you again soon. VA3PLB, good morning. Papa Lima Bravo.
Lima Bravo, sorry, say again, over?
Yes, VA3 Papa Lima Bravo, coming in.
Victor Alpha 3, Papa Lima Bravo here. Good day, everybody. This is Pat calling from up in Kingston. Just checking in this morning, over.
All right, Pat, up from Kingston, is that right?
Yeah, we're up in Kingston, Ontario, Canada. Over.
Okay, very good, Pat. And so how many watts are you running today?
Lima Bravo, we're at about 10 watts on this radio, but our batteries are a little bit low, over.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, you're coming in just fine, Pat. S8 here into Virginia. Anything for the net?
Lima Bravo, just wondering how far away we can be heard, over.
Okay, well, that transmission, your S9 plus 5 into Virginia. Over.
Lima Bravo, roger. Thank you very much, over.
Okay, very good. Take care. That takes care of our QRP section for this top of the hour. Let's see if we have any mobiles in motion today.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
I think I had WA1KPB, is that right?
Roger. Name is Carl, and we're mobile in Damascus, Maine, mid-coast Maine. It's sunny and 33 degrees there.
Okay, what's the full call, Carl?
WA1 Kilo Papa Bravo, number 10167.
All right, Carl, real good. How long will you be mobile today?
About half an hour, then get some lunch, then about another half hour. That's NJ2US W1US, long time handset.
All right, super. That's good. That's fun. All right, well, enjoy your visit and drive safe.
Okay, how's the signal down there?
S6, S7 this morning.
I will take that. You're about 10 over up there. Okay, have a good day. WA1KG.
Okay, fine business. You actually peaked to S9, 7.3. Who else was mobile?
Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Dave.
All right, Alpha 2. Bill, what's going on?
Well, Dave, I've got eldest daughter, dropped the youngest one off at her friend's house, my brother-in-law and a family friend. We're going to hike a portion of the Leatherman's Loop in Pound Ridge, New York, about 50 miles north of New York City. I sent Jeff, NJ2US, a link on a documentary, fascinating story. In the mid to late 1800s, there was a gentleman who walked a 365-mile loop through Connecticut and New York. He would complete it, take him about 30 days to do it, give or take. And he was a fixture in this landscape for about 3 decades. So we're going to check out a portion of his loop as well as one of the caves, ostensibly, he stayed in. So that's what we're up to. What are you up to? And thanks for running the net.
Okay, very good. Well, I got a few little things to do, finishing up a project. I got to run some Ethernet cable, but nothing too heavy duty. And I can always go out and blow leaves, but I think I'll wait till next week. So, and I do have to take a run up to the hardware store and pick up a couple of circuit breakers for the new project. So just a few little chores, nothing too exciting. We would have gone yesterday, but there was a crash on the bridge. It's only a 2-lane bridge crossing the river, and of course both lanes were closed. So the backups were immense. And so no traveling north for many hours yesterday on that old 88-year-old bridge. So that's what's going on down here in the northern neck.
Okay, Dave, thanks so much for running it, and good to hear you. 5-9 plus. We appreciate it. 783s, I'll work it down the log. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, very good indeed. Oh, by the way, for those listening, anyone out there who has a TS480, I was digging around in my library and found an in-depth manual for the TS480 series. Really nice manual. And it's, up by Kenwood in 2004. It's 58 pages long. Lots of good text and graphics and pictures and everything. So if there's somebody out there who checks in with a 480 and would like to have this, all they have to do is send me a 8.5 by 11 self-addressed stamped envelope, and I'll ship it out. Let's see, one more call for mobiles. Any other mobiles? Okay. I think there was a Kilo 8 station. Try it again.
Kilo Delta 8.
All right, Kilo Delta 8, November Charlie, come on in.
John, and with respect to the NJ2US 2020A on that, I've got 7 micrograms.
All right, Pat. Well, you're not blowing the doors off here, but we were able to hear you. How long will you be mobile today? Okay, well, it sounds like you've got some things to do there today. So be careful and enjoy the day. Thanks for checking in. All right, real good. This is ECARS, 7255 kilohertz, WA3GIN. It is 13 minutes after the hour, and we're standing by for fixed stations. Please try and space them out.
Zulu Uniform, Kilo, Mexico. November. Kilo.
That worked well.
ZU.
All right, XYGNZU. Who else?
Charlie Oscar.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
All right, COI JJM AK. Who else? All right, very good. N1XY, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. N1XY, good morning, everybody on ECARS. Name here is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's cold here this morning, 35 degrees. That's about as high as we're going to get today. Over.
All right, very good. Thank you for joining us, Roger. Big signal, 59+10. Anything planned for this afternoon?
I'm going to watch the Patriots game, and hopefully they're gonna win that game. Over.
Oh, okay. Who are they playing today?
The Tennessee Titans. Over.
Okay. I don't know much about the Titans. Well, I hope your team wins. Take care.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, over.
Okay, very good. Golf November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November.
Yeah, come on in, Leroy.
Oh, good morning, Dave. It's an overcast day up here. You're at 20 over 9 as usual. And we have 35 degrees, and my daughter said she saw a couple of snowflakes this morning. Over.
Yeah, I'll bet she wasn't the only one. Looks like there was some of that going around. Everything good?
Everything is good at this end, Dave. You take care, okay? We'll catch you later on down the log, buddy.
All right, thank you for joining us this morning. Station ZU.
Yeah, good morning. K9ZU here, barefoot for a change. Name is George, number is 9045 on the roster for people that are keeping track of that. Barefoot because both of my amps are going to get some, at least scrutiny today. Maybe diagnosed, not surgery necessary because I don't have that many parts around here, but wish me luck. K9ZU.
All right, George. What amps are you working on?
Well, I've got an old Henry 2K here that is actually functional. I'm probably going to have that on the air, but it's got some metering issues. But I also have a Kenmore TL922 that's been slowly deteriorating. I think I've got finals that are soft or maybe something different. I don't know yet. I'm going to check out the parasitics and see what's going on, the suppressors. But aside from that, it doesn't owe me a whole lot. I've had it for many years, probably about 23 years.
Oh, wow. Yes, I have one, too. Just love mine. As the station W8 Juliet, India, is a well-known, has done a nice write-up on correcting the original engineering faults in the 922. Have you read that article?
I certainly have, and I've done some of the modifications suggested by AG6K, who's a silent key now, but I don't know, it acts like it's flying on 80 meters a little bit once in a while. I suddenly get a blast of grid current that goes full scale. I'm not sure what's happening there. Seems to be somewhat related to how much input power I feed it. And aside from that, I'm going to look for maybe a dead doorknob, or there's something going on in there in the tank circuit.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what I discovered when I looked through the one I had. It was DOA on arrival here. And, oh, I know what it was. The plate tuning. Gear drive was loose, I guess, and the guy was operating on 75 meters, I think, and the tune controls started to slip and completely went out of resonance and blew the grid resistors and everything on the tube sockets there. Just literally blew them apart. So I thought the tubes were gone, but the tubes were fine. And I just took the W8JI stuff and went ahead and got rid of all those resistors and garbage like that. And the thing has just run like a top ever since. So can't complain. Lovely little amplifier. You got two lovely amplifiers there. Enjoy your adventures.
Oh yeah, I'll have something working by the end of the day. The Henry I know works. I just can't measure grid current with it, but the thing is built like a tank, so I doubt if I'll smoke it if I haven't done that yet. What is your call, by the way, and are you close to Deltaville?
Negative. The call here is WA3GIN. The closest city to me is Fredericksburg, Virginia, and it's 30 miles west of me. We're in King George here on the southern shores of the Potomac River.
Yeah, we're not that far apart. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, and yeah, I'm surprised that you're as loud as you are given the time of day here. Anyway, I won't hold the net. I replaced the band switch in this thing years ago, and yeah, something might have worked loose. I don't know. It's been slowly spreading its disease from 80 meters to 40 meters, and I'm not sure exactly what's going on, but I think it's just a set of bad tubes, maybe. Oh, well. I can always scavenge what's in the Henry, but they're new, and I think I'm going to get the Henry back before I get this thing on the air again. Anyway, 73 for now, Dave. Good to talk to you. K9ZU.
All right, very fine. Nice to work you too. 30 over 9 on that transmission. Good luck with the amplifiers. Hope to hear you with them again. Check back in and let us hear them.
All right, Barefoot K3 at the moment, about 100 watts out.
Yeah, we've got nice high-angle support this morning, that's for sure.
Yes, we do. 80-meter flat top here, and the tuner is a it's a Nye Viking, and I'm using balance line here, so it's probably pretty optimal.
Yeah, Chip's doing a good job for you. All right, get to work. Catch you later.
Yep, 73. K9ZU, clear.
All right, very good. COI, come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Dave. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India. Head here in southern West Virginia. Well, my Mountaineers pulled it out, and they're bowl eligible. And as I told you, your Hokies, they pulled it out, and now they're bowl eligible. Hey, maybe they'll have a rematch. Anyway, I guess it's good. We'll see. Anyway, back to you, Dave.
Yes. You didn't know who won that Virginia Tech game unless you watched the entire game. That those two teams, University of Virginia and Virginia Tech, have this Commonwealth Cup or whatever they call it matchup every year. And it is always like that. It's just as close as it can be all the way to the very end. And it's painful. But, yeah, they pulled it off. Good for them. They were operating with a lot of adversity, and I think they should be proud.
Yeah, they did good. The coach may be gone, but those assistant coaches and all those guys, those are the guys, really working with the team. All the schemes, defensive and offensive schemes are already in there. So, I remember West Virginia one time when Rich Rodriguez left, they had a guy nobody ever heard of, Bill Stewart. He took over and went in there and won a bowl game, one of the biggest upsets ever over Clemson. So, anyway, you never know. That's college football. You never know what these kids are going to do from week to week. But anyway, I was glad to see West Virginia get to be bowl eligible, and I was glad to see the Hokies. And anyway, our Redskins, our Washington, formerly known as the Redskins, don't play till Monday. So that's one team we both root for. Later, Dave. Take care. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
All righty, very good. I watched the West Virginia game, too, and they deserve to go to a bowl. We'll catch you later, Ted. Okay, let's go west now to K9JJM. Jeff, what's going on in Indiana?
All right, very good. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. Good to hear everybody on the band this morning on the net. Excuse me. Let's see, we got 36 degrees, mostly cloudy, but it's windy. Wind gusts up close to 30 miles an hour. Actually brings the wind chill down at like 27, so not really that comfortable to be outside. We did try finishing our leaves up yesterday, which now that the wind is out, there's leaves all over the yard again. But I think that'll be the last one for the season. A few out there is not going to hurt anything, just as long as it's not completely covering the grass to kill it off. So other than that, you're sounding good here, 5.9, a little bit of QSB. Sometimes you're 5.9 plus 10 dB, so no trouble hearing you. Still running the Hermes Light 2.0 and about legal limit, looks like. Yeah, just about legal limit here. So hopefully it's still sounding okay. Hope you had a good Thanksgiving, and with that, we'll turn it back to you. Thanks so much for picking me up and what you do for ECARS, Dave. WA3GIN from K9JJM.
All right, very good, Jeff. Nice to hear you, and yes, thank you for the kind words and also the kind thoughts back at you with those. The station sounds excellent. Always, you're just as solid as can be. Good, strong audio. What amp are you running today?
Well, actually, cascading amplifier. Since the Hermes is a QRP radio, I have it going into a small solid-state amp. It's actually an RM Italy HLA 150 plus. If I turn the drive down on the Hermes, I get about 65 to 75 watts out on the solid state, and then it goes into an Ameritron AL82 to get legal limit there. Over.
Oh, not bad. Just a good setup, and it's working for you. Sounds good, and it looks good. You can't beat it. All right, then. Anything else for us today?
No, sir. I'm just, wife went out to get some running around done groceries, and I'm just kind of sitting here relaxing, playing radio. So hopefully you have a good rest of the weekend and a week to come, and look forward to catching you again next weekend, Dave. Thanks again. WA3GIN from K9JJM.
Okay, very good. Nice to have you. K9JJM out west. WA3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Surfers. Let's see. Got distracted there. 11:25 a.m. In about 5 minutes, we'll look for QRPs and mobiles again. But in the meantime, KC2WAK, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Full call is Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November. QTH Troy, New York. Troy, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Alrighty, very fine. Nice to have you in there. What's going on with you?
Well, I'm having separation anxiety. I'm getting photographing my stuff and getting a lot of ham gear and getting ready to put it on, sell it. And so I'm thinking of 1,000 excuses why I shouldn't sell this, sell that. I'm looking at a Kenwood 130S, and I'm thinking, do I need to keep that or should I sell it? And I should sell it because I can't use all these radios I have. I mean, I've got 10 or 12 radios. I can't use them, so I got to sell them. But I'm having separation anxiety. But anyway, I got to sell them. So I'm trying to get myself into the right frame of mind to take them down, take pictures of them, and post them on QRZ, etc. But anyway, so that's what I'm doing. Hate to do it, but I got to do it, and so can't keep all this stuff here. I'm becoming a ham radio hoarder. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
Oh, that's a good problem to have there, John. That's for certain. Why don't you just go down the list of what you're going to sell?
Well, I can think of a million reasons. I'm looking at a 10-pack Paragon. I have two of them. What am I going to do with two 10-pack Paragons, for God's sakes? And probably somebody would have fun using them. I'd probably take them out once every 4 months and check into the net once or twice, and then put them back on a shelf. It's foolish to keep them, I guess. But so somebody else would probably enjoy them, and the other part is the XYL says get rid of that junk because I need that space or use it. So I got taking up a bedroom downstairs and everything else with all that Collins gear and everything, and she said get rid of it. So I guess I'm going to have to get rid of it. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. Thank you very much, Dave, and thank you for what you do, over.
Oh, okay, very good. So what Collins gear are you selling?
Well, I got two KWM2As. I've got a 32S3 transmitter, a beautiful 32S3 transmitter, two KWM2As with these are beautiful radios with one of them's got the Waters rejection tuning on them and on it, and that kind of thing, and they're pristine condition. I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous. But I'm gonna have to bite the bullet and part with them as much as I hate to. I've got a couple of Collins power supplies and a couple of Collins speaker cabinets and just little stuff like that. I actually have a Collins amplifier as well. I got it out of the case, but it's so heavy it's hard to get it back in the case. But anyway, it's just that kind of stuff, over.
Oh, that sounds like a nice collection. Well, you better get over to Walmart and buy some packing tape and some bubble wrap, and because that stuff is not going to stay around once you put it up on QRZ. All right, 73, and good luck with that.
73, thank you.
All right, let's take another list of fixed stations here. This is ECARS on 5.5.
Atlantic Ocean, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 1 Alpha Juliet.
All right, who is the WA? Do we have a WA in there?
Yeah, W1, Romeo Juliet Tango. This is Rick from Lowell.
All right, Rick, gotcha. We had ND1MR, we got UZ, we got NEJ, we got AAZ. Anybody else?
Atlantic Ocean, W2, Atlantic Ocean.
John, Peter Queen.
Golf Hotel Charlie.
Okay, Golf Hotel Charlie, and before you, Atlantic Ocean. And Stu, good to hear you in there. Who else?
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Very nicely done. Who else? All right, let's go with it. What is that, Dave? Come on in.
Yes, sir. ND4MR. I think you put a 1 in there. How could you? ND4MR in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, NC. Yep, name is Dave, and it's a overcast morning, but a light overcast, and no rain predicted. Currently, however, 52 degrees, like on 2 meters, 5.2 simplex. And the member number is 4260, 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, very fine. Thank you for checking in with us today. Good signal from down south. United Zulu, come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave, WA3GIN K3, Uniform Zulu, Bill here in Bellefonte, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 3999er, and woke up to an inch of snow this morning, our first snow of the season here in Bellefonte. And just got back from a nice week-long visit with my son down in Maryland, and had a great Thanksgiving time with him there, Dave. Back to you there. This is K3UZ.
All right, very good. Nice to have you back in here, Bill. Good signal, 5.9 plus 10 to 15 at times, so we're doing good here on the short skip. Anything else you're going to do? You got back home, you got chores to do this afternoon, or you're good to go?
No, I think we're just going to hang out, maybe get on the radio a little bit and watch a little TV and just kind of lay around.
Okay, good for you. Well, thanks for joining us today. Good signal. VE3NEJ, Terry, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Everybody else on the net. Terry, VE3NEJ, located in Kitchener, Ontario. I looked out the window when the nurse left, and I don't like what I see, Dave. If you want some of that stuff, I'll jam it in the fax machine and send it down to you.
Oh, thanks. You keep it up there. I think it's naturally up in Canada is where I've always felt that that's where the snow belongs.
Well, it has some insulating properties. That's about all it's good for. It does attenuate the sound off the highway, too, but I just don't like it when it's in my way, like on the sidewalk and on the driveway and on everything that I want to work on. So, yeah, I guess it's that time of year. This is winter number 66. Hey, Route 66. There you go. I have no traffic, Dave. 30709 on the roster, and back to you, VE3NEJ.
Alrighty, very good. Nice to have you in here today, as usual. Oh, W1, RJ, I think RJT is it? Rick, did we clear?
No, I was just waiting for the other guys to have their say. This is W1 RJT Rick from Lowell, Massachusetts.
All right, what's happening up there?
Well, it's overcast, a bit chilly, but I'm just waiting for the Pats to win today. They got to win the rest of their games to have any hope. And I'm on a brand new 7300 from a friend of mine. I'm at his house because I'm a condo dweller, and I'm yet to put up an antenna that the condo committee can't force me to take down. So I'm using his station, the brand new Icon 7300, and I'm playing with it right now. Over.
Oh, well, that's pretty good. So you're over at your buddy's house?
That is correct. Hop, skip, and a jump. Same city, Lowell, Mass. He's in a nicer part of town. Woodsy. If you can think of Lowell as a cement city, and this is kind of woodsy, nice and open area. And he's got a nice vertical antenna up. And it's a new 7300. I'm still working all the buttons.
Well, that's pretty good. Tell me, did you, were you able to, are you able to remote into his station? Is that your plan?
Not remote. I basically, I just get it up in my car, and it's a 5-minute drive.
hear you, buddy. Well, there's some great software out there that's free, and the software is like VF View or Remote TX. They run the 7300 beautifully. So if you find out that you can't successfully operate from your QTH, maybe you can establish some operating times there with your buddy, and then just remote into his station. Good luck. Let us know how it goes.
I will look into that. That would mean I would be running on a computer on my side with the mic into a card into my computer, and my computer will operate his, obviously remotely, and he would have the rig and the antenna, correct?
Yeah, really. All he has to do is plug his radio into his local area network there in his computer network, and all you have to do is use your computer as usual. You just bring up the browser and run the app. It's really, they've made it really, really easy now.
I can't believe how tiny they're making receivers now. That this little guy, he has a call-in set up, and he had a 75A, a Beauty, and its cousin, the old Silver Ghost there. I think it was a 32A transmitter that was beautiful, but it's a transmitter-receiver pair, and he got tired of that, so that's in storage, and now he's got this one that he's playing with, and he invited me over, and boy, is it tiny.
Yeah, it's a different world now. All right, well, good luck. Let us know how that works for you. I'm using that software here on my 7300, and it's great. I run the net with it, so it's doable. Hey, if I can do it, everybody can do it. Take care. Have a great week coming up.
Thank you. Hey, what is my signal? I'm here in Lowell, and I believe you are in West Virginia. How are we doing?
I'm in the northern neck of Virginia, and you're 59+10 here.
All right. W1RJC saying WAGAIN. I believe I have it right. WAGAIN. We'll say 73, and thank you for the QSO.
All righty, sir. This is Whiskey America 3, Golf India November for ECARS. Hey, let's see, W2AO, Stu, come on in here.
Yeah, just want to say hello to you today, Dave. Not running very much power. Can you hear me all right?
59+5.
Okay, I'm running 100 watts, and the rig's a TS890, so forth, and you always have a powerful signal up here. I have an amp, but I'm too lazy to put it on today. Would you just outline how you use the 7300 in remote mode one more time, please, over?
All right, Stu, fine business. Well, there's two pieces of software. I use, the one I use currently is called RemoteTX.com, RemoteTX, TexasXray.com, and you get a little Raspberry Pi, and you plug the Raspberry Pi with a USB cable into the 7300, and then you plug the Ethernet cable into the Raspberry Pi into the local area network. Then you sign up for a subscription from Remote TX, and he gives you a link, and you download the software onto the SD card for the Raspberry Pi, slam the card in there, and then he gives you a URL. So you have your own personal URL. So it would be like w2ao.remotetx.com, for example. And you would bring up your browser on your computer. It could be whatever browser you like, and you put in that URL and hit enter. And it'll take you to one of his servers, and you put in your personalized information, your user ID and password, and boom, now you have a display there for the 7300, and it connects to your 7300 over the internet, and you run everything from that dashboard on your computer, and you have all the controls for mic gain, transmit, output, power, squelch, all the controls are there. It's really well done. For that application, he charges $70 a year, and that covers the cost of the URL and the server. So, but it's very reliable, very stable. No fooling around with Skype or Mumble or Bumble or any of those other things that are 50% flaky. So that's one. The other one is just called VF, like in very frank, VFU, View, V-I-E-W, and you can Google that.com, and it's free, freeware. And again, you can load that up and access your, for example, I use it on the 705. 705 runs on the wireless network in the house here, but I can reach it from any computer on the local area network or over the internet. So there you go. Those are two options for you.
Well, thank you very, very much. I've had a 7300 for, I don't know, about 3 years, and I loved it. Really worked well. They always sound real nice, too. And yours does sound like $1 million. Thank you for that. I'm going to look at that and kind of evaluate it. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. We'll turn it back to you, and thank you. And have a wonderful day, as always. This is W2AO.
All righty, very good. Thank you. This is ECARS 7255. It is 11:43. Let's see. Golf Hotel Charlie, you're next. Come in.
Oh, good morning, Dave. This is WB2GHC. Good morning to the net. The name is Bill Bravo India Lima, located in Churchville, New York, which is a suburb of Rochester, where it is 31 degrees right now, overcast, just a few light snowflakes falling. We had just over an inch last night. It's still on the grass, but the driveway has completely come down. David, you got a signal of 10 over 9. Very strong, very good audio, and you're doing a fine job. Thank you for all you do for the net. No further traffic. WB2GHC.
Okay, very good, Bill. What you got planned for the weekend?
Well, today I have a 50th wedding anniversary dinner to go to. My sister and her husband have been married for 50 years, and we're going to celebrate that today.
All righty, very fine. Congratulations. That's a long haul.
Yes, it is. I'm not there yet. I've got 44 years in, but we're striving for the 50 mark anyway. So you have a good day, Dave. Enjoy the weekend, what's left of it. And once again, thank you for running the net. WB2GHC clear.
Okay, very good. Beautiful signal, 59 plus 10. Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS number 10405. Top of the morning to you.
Yeah, same here. What's going on in your world?
Not much. Got a few relatives over, getting ready to make dinner and get some wood in from the wood pile and make the house warm, Roger.
All right, sounds cozy to me. Gonna watch a little football today?
Hockey. I watch more hockey than I do football. I can't stand the commercials, Roger.
Oh, I hear you. I'll tell you what, anybody who can figure out how to mute commercials and play background music will be a multimillionaire overnight.
Yeah, my mute really works very well, and I do turn the music on the computer up when the commercials are on, so I can't figure out how to do that other than manually. Like you said, if somebody could, it would be worth the weight in gold. You realize that, I don't mean to carry a conversation, but there's probably about 150 commercials in a typical football game, and that's garbage.
Yeah, and you're paying to watch it. Not only that, you're paying for the commercials. All righty. Thanks, Joe. Let's see. Hey, KB1 AAZ, did we get you?
Still here, sir.
Come on in. Dump it in.
Good morning, 10419 on the roster, KB18AZ in Rochester, New York. I actually could hear the other fellow from Rochester, the short, just barely working. I'm also using a 7300, and I recently did a small adjustment to the modification menu to change the input volts from getting me up from, I was stuck at about 55, 60 watts no matter what I did at PEP, and adjusting the input volts on the internals got me up to about now, PEP I'm pushing about 95 on SSB and about 110 on RIDI. So if you want to up your power a little bit on your 7300, as long as your power supply can handle it, it might be worth your while.
No, it isn't. It isn't worth my while. I want to keep the IMD where it belongs, and so I'm happy with what the guys at ICOM have done with the radio. If I want more power, I just click on the 9500 and go QRO. So very fine. Nice to have you check in with us today. And where did you find that mod?
It was one of my fellow members on the Ole Miss nets, Ed down from Alabama, had tweaked it. He's done some long-term tests on it, and the voltage increase was only about 1.2 volts, and he's been watching the finals and the temperatures, and on like right now, my VD is not even getting over, well, not even 12 volts, I think, or 14 at the peak, so it is certainly, don't want to be done with caution for sure, KB18AZ.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, it sounds scratchy to me. Is that because you're heating the microphone? What's going on with that?
Yeah, that was also my other question. I'm at the Heil Pro 7 headset. I may have to adjust the ALC down and the compression down as well. Yeah, I've got some great audio settings for a 7300 on my QRZ page. You should check them out and see how close you are to those. I'll pull you up. Thanks for the info, KB18AZ. Good morning.
Okay, good morning to you. Thanks for joining us today. We skipped our half past the hour lookup for QRP, so let's do that now. QRP stations for ECARS, WA3GIN listening. Nothing heard. How about mobiles for ECARS?
Whiskey 4, November, Delta Kilo.
November Delta Kilo, come on in.
Whiskey 4, November Delta Kilo. Name is Nate. I'm southbound on 29, southbound on Highway 29 going through Virginia back to the OQGH, over.
Okay, what's the name there?
Name is Nate. November Alpha Tango Echo.
Okay, Nate, what part of Virginia are you in now?
North of University of Virginia, north of Charlottesville, near Culpeper, Virginia, right in the middle, over.
Okay, I got a good idea of where you're at. I used to travel down to Charlottesville for work. And so, have a safe drive. That's a nice ride this time of year.
It's beautiful today. It always is beautiful. And we're going to get back to North Carolina, but what a nice state. 73.
Okay, very good. What are you running in the mobile, Nate?
891. Right in the middle of the roof on a mountain.
Oh, okay, very good. That's working for you. Do you have your compressor on today? I'm hearing a lot of road noise.
Yeah, I've got the compressor on. What noise are you hearing?
Just ambient noise. You can't. I don't think you can use a compressor in the mobile. It picks up all the noise that you're used to hearing in the cab. It's competing with your modulation.
Okay, Roger. Well, I'll turn off the compressor, and I appreciate that advice. Over.
Yeah, very good. I used to run mobile. I ran mobile for 40 years. I learned a few things over that time. But you can use your mic gain to make sure your ALC is getting enough drive. But the compressor, it's looking for the weak signal, and it's trying to boost it up to the average. And of course, that weak signal is not necessarily your voice; it's the actual rumble. And unless you're driving around in a Mercedes, you can't get away with it in the average American car. All right, good luck. Drive safe.
Thanks, 73.
All righty, very good. ECARS Radio on 55, listening for check-in.
Charlie, Echo India. November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
Okie dokie, I got CEI, DPT, who else?
Juliet Kilo Radio.
Mike Charlie Echo. Quebec.
Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, 2Q. Who is the Victor?
Thank you.
Who was the Victor?
Victor.
Station was Victor?
Romeo Mike Victor.
All right, Romeo Mike Victor. Got you. Anybody else?
Juliet Kilo Radio.
2Q, 2 Quebec.
Yeah, I got 2Q. I got you. Who was the other station? All right, let's go to the top here. CEI, good morning.
All right, W3GIN, WB1CEI. Good morning, Dave. Ed up here in the hills, northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are 27 degrees here at 22 this morning. About 4 inches of snow yesterday, and this late spring, little spitting snow out there today. I don't think we're going to get any solid overcast skies, though. It's going to be a cool day today. No wind today. Had a lot of wind yesterday, but most of the snow disappeared. We had a little bit of sun, so a lot of it gone. But hey, winter's upon us now, Dave. No problem. You're sounding good, Dave. Hope you all had a good Thanksgiving. Back to you. W3GIN, WB1CEI. Thank you, Dave.
Contact.
Hey, okay. Contact, identify, and call your station.
W2AO, very quick. CEI there. How are you?
Hey,
I'd
Stu,
like
how
to
we're
hear
doing?
you
We're doing good.
on
Hope you had a
chapter
good holiday.
149. Are you going to come back? Thank you, W2AO.
Yes, he's good. Thanks for coming in, Stu. Hey, great. Have a good holiday.
Are you going to come back on the chapter 149 QCWA net?
Yeah, I'll probably be back there sometime.
Yep. Happy holidays, W2AO. Back to you, Dave. Thank you.
All right, fellas. Good. Very good. I like that kind of traffic. Let's go over to the... Good morning.
Good morning, David. You have a great signal up here today. K3DPT, Tim in Annapolis. Beautiful morning up here. The sun's shining through the window. The cat's laying there in the window asleep. And life is good. I got to go out and I took your advice, got another carburetor for the lawnmower, and now I just got to make myself go out there and put it on. I've been putting it off for a couple days. I keep hoping the wind will blow the leaves away, but they're not going anywhere. Thanks again, Dave. K3DPT.
Yeah, the only thing the wind does here is blow the leaves off the trees. Very good. Well, I wish you luck. It's going to be about 55 today. I keep saying to myself, this is the last nice day, but we keep getting them. So what can you do? All right, sir. Good luck with that carburetor. We'll talk to you soon.
All right. We'll see you. K3DPT.
All right. Very fine. Now, I heard a station WS2Q. Come on in.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. The handle here is Harvey. We're in Morristown, New Jersey, and we're just checking in via remote link to a Flex radio. Over.
All right, Harvey, very good. Nice to have you checking in with us today. You need to turn your mic gain way down. You're so overmodulated, I can barely understand you.
Okay, we'll talk further from the mic then. We're about 6 inches. Is this better? Over.
Negative. That's not better. And got too much low end there. Are you using your EQ in your computer?
This is WS2Q. Actually, we're using an iPhone. We are using an iPhone to link to a remote radio in northern New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, you got to get close to the iPhone. You actually have to get close to the iPhone, but it's very, very bassy. Very bassy. The articulation is poor. Over.
Okay, this is WS2Q. We're now speaking close to the mic, but we are talking a little lower. Is this better? Over.
Nope. I think you're going to have to go with some earbuds or a wireless Bluetooth headset or something like that. Unless you can find the mic gain control of the application on your iPhone, it's totally overdriven at the moment.
Stand by one.
Yeah, you can find it. It's there. I don't know which app you're using, but you should be able to cut down the mic gain. And I would go whatever you find it set at, cut it in half, and then try it again. Check back in. RMV, you're next. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. And 2 RMV Syracuse, and I bumped the VFO. Oh, gosh. Anyways, good morning. Thanks for getting me in, Dave. Back to you, John, and 2 RMV in Syracuse. Hello, and 2AO also. Back to you, Dave.
All right, very good, John. Did you watch Syracuse yesterday?
Negative. I haven't watched Syracuse football in 30 years. Over.
Okay. All righty. Well, I saw a little bit of them yesterday. They do the best they can. So, all right, John, anything for the net?
No, that's all, Dave, but thanks for being there. Thanks for what you do. Have a great Sunday. And 2 RMV.
All righty, very fine. Did I miss anybody on that list?
This is 2.
All right, we'll take another list. This is WA3GIN, Dave and King George.
This is Kilowatt 2, Mike.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All righty, I got K2M question mark. I got a W3MCE and a WU3D. Anybody else? All right, the K2 station, come on in.
This is Kilowatt 2, Mike, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning, Dave. The handle is Bill, Boston, and the level out. Just checking in to say hello. We're in Hartford, New York. My ECARS number is 20920. Haven't been in a while. And we have a nice cloudy, cold day here. Temperatures around 25 and threatening to snow some more. So I'll hand it back to you. This is Kilowatt 2, Mike, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, Bill, very fine. Nice to have you in here today. Got any plans for the afternoon?
No, just laying around. We're going to go out to dinner tonight. That's about it.
Oh, good for you, man. Good for you. What are you going to get?
I don't know. Depends what they got tonight. We're going to this little restaurant just over the line here. We live right near the Vermont line, so we're going over this little restaurant in Paulet, Vermont. They have some pretty good chicken over there, and basically it's a really nice restaurant. You get a salad and you get a meal, and it's a nice atmosphere, and it's reasonable.
Good for you. Oh, enjoy. W3MCE, you're next.
Yeah, hello, Dave. W3MCE, Carl here in Butler, PA. And, boy, a cold morning here today. Well, I guess it's afternoon now. We're getting close to it. But anyway, got about 1.5 inches of snow in the ground and 26 degrees and more snow coming. It's going to quit maybe Tuesday. So anyway, winter's here, and I'm just sitting here with a cup of coffee and enjoying the net there, Dave. Have a great rest of the weekend.
All right, Carl, good to have you in here, and you have a great week coming up. Last on the list and last for this hour, WU3D, come on in.
Yeah, hello, Dave. Good afternoon, everybody else. We're just kicking back here a little bit, just making the numbers for you, buddy.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
All right, very good. Nice to have you in here today. And you have a good week as well, okay?
Oh, we will. Thank you very much. Take care.
All righty. Well, that's it for my shift, ladies and gentlemen. Be well, be smart, and be nice. We'll catch y'all again soon. This is WA3GIN over to NJ2US.
All right. Thank you, kind sir. WA3GIN, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. Jeff, Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS 2055.
223.
Sorry?
Somebody was talking on top of you, and I know what they want, so I told them where to go.
Must have been Roger.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Hey, hello, Roger. Goodbye, Roger. And see you later, Dave. WA3GIN, NJ2US. Top of the hour here. Anybody have a schedule? Any schedules? Just schedules. Anybody scheduled something here? Okay, mobiles? Listening for mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US. Relays on mobiles. Little radios, 10 watts or less. Little radios, 10 watts or less. No big radios.
K9ZU QRP.
Kilo 9 Zulu Uniform. Go ahead, George.
Yeah, good morning. I wanted to see what 6.8 watts could do from here with my big antenna.
What's the rig?
K3. I got it cranked way back.
See, I don't like when people do that, George. To be honest, it just doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, sorry. I just wanted to see how propagation was. I won't do it again.
I appreciate it. No, it's fine. It's just anybody can turn their power back on their radios, right? And it's just a bug for me. It's nothing on you. It's all me. It's a personal disorder. Over.
I get it. I have bouts of that myself. So sorry.
All right. Well, listen, I congratulate you on taking it so well. I don't usually get off that easy. But thanks, George. I appreciate the effort. It's a good signal at 6 watts, by the way, the K3. You can crank it back up to 100 now. Have a good day. Have a good day, George. I like it because it's the short skip, too. You sound good.
Yeah, take that. 100 watts.
That's the way it should be. Don't make your net control work any harder than it has to. Hey, George, all the best for the holidays. Good to hear you.
I won't bug you this hour. K9ZU.
All right, take care. K9ZU, NJ2US. Any little radios, not the big radios turned down, little radios, QRP, NJ2US. One of these days, I'm going to come in here and run the net QRP. That'll fix you. Look, I'm going to show you what that looks like right now. Okay, this is ECARS. This is ECARS with, let's go down. I'm going to make it honest here. This is 10 watts, 10 watts, 10 watts ECARS. Any check-ins?
5-7, New Hampshire, Jeff.
Yep. Great. Well, thanks for the New Hampshire report. Let me go back up QRO. Alrighty. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US?
Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec.
Bravo Papa.
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Lima Delta Mike.
2Q.
How much power are you running, KW2Q?
This is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec.
Oh, wow. Okay. You sound like, just in your tone. Harvey, it's been a long time since we worked. I'll get you on the list here. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. All right, we have K9, we have a Kilo Bravo, Bravo Papa. I have November Echo Juliet. I got K9 JJM, W8 Lima Delta Mike, and Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. Anybody else want to get on this list? Okay, the call sign Bravo Papa.
This is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. ECARS number 304906. Northeastern Pennsylvania today. We've got 31 degrees and about an inch of snow on the ground. My kind of day. I enjoy it. As always, it's a great day for amateur radio. Thanks for picking me up. KB3 MVP back to net control.
Good to hear you, Zach. 5'9" from Pennsylvania. Thanks for being an ECARS member, 30496. Beautiful 5.9 signal, actually. Band is in great shape from my early assessment here. Have a good day, Zach. Clear with KB3 Mike Bravo Papa. Next up, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, good morning, Jeff, or afternoon. Terry here, located in Kitchener. We got about 2 inches of snow so far, 32 degrees. Yeah, it still feels like 32. Say, I wanted to talk to you on your acquisition of the what is it called, Nano VNA. You can do some really neat stuff with that little thing.
Yeah, it's a good experiment because it's not that expensive, right? You don't feel like, you're just throwing a whole lot of money out there on something you're not sure you're going to use. I like the portability factor and I just, for the resolution and what it does for the money, it's a little better investment than spending like $400 on one of these wide range SWR analyzers, that go up into VHF and UHF. You usually can't touch them for less than $300.
Well, when I worked for the cellular company up here, I had a Hewlett-Packard 8753C, and after it was put in its shipping box, or the aluminum band box we used to call it, 2 handles, 1 on each side, took 2 guys to get it in another truck and down the set of stairs. But you can do return loss, you can measure isolation on switches, you can tune filters, duplexers, band pass, band reject filters. You can do all kinds of neat stuff using that S11 2-port setup. And of course you can measure your return loss on your line. What else can it do? No, it can do so many things. And with the NanoSaver software, you got a view of up to 6 different things at one time. For the HP, you could only look at one at a time, and you had to switch screens. But the nice thing about it, well, we use some 9913 cable, which is a semi-solid dielectric cable. And it was put up in the summertime. The riggers would tighten the tie wraps. You know riggers. Tight, really tight's even better. But in the winter, when you sweep the antenna lines, you could actually count the tie wraps going up the power leg.
Well, that is pretty amazing, Terry. And stick around for a minute. I have a question or two about the unit. I'm assuming, do you have a Nano now?
Yes, I got the one of the early ones, and then I've got the H4.
All right, hang on a minute. Don't go anywhere if you got a couple minutes. Let me. I don't want to hold up the list here. Let me grab a couple more, get them in here, and just I'll kind of pepper back to you for a couple quick questions. K9JJM, go ahead, Jeff.
All right, NJ2US and ECARS, K9JJM, Jeff Goshen, Indiana 9082. Good morning, Jeff. Well, now we're afternoon. It's 08, so afternoon to you, and all those on ECARS. Good to hear everybody today. I got a little bit of high noise level, and incidentally, when you were down to 10 watts, Jeff, my noise level was S6, and you were right there at S6, but I still heard you, so that's pretty good. 10 watts from New Jersey to me here in Goshen, Indiana. Still running the Hermes Light 2.0, the Theta software, and of course the cascading amplifiers. The legal limit where we got 35 degrees, mostly cloudy and windy today. But we have some warm weather coming, I don't know, Wednesday, Thursday time, maybe close to 50 degrees. So I'm sure there's not many more of those to come as we head into winter. Anyway, you sound good, Jeff. S9, there is some QSB. Sometimes you're 10 dB over, so they're kind of back and forth, kind of odd conditions for me today. But anyway, thanks for getting me in here, Jeff. Thanks for what you do, and we'll listen out here. NJ2US, K9JJM.
Yeah, I watched that QSB on your signal, Jeff. Always very readable, but you were anywhere between an S5 and a 10 over. Just the band is in a transition right now. We'll see when the music stops where the chairs are. But thank you very much. I appreciate your check-in, Jeff. You sound good. Thanks for that low power report as well. 9082 Clearwood K9 Juliet Mike NJ2US Whiskey 8 Lima Delta Mike. Hello, John. Michael.
NJ2US in the group, W8LDM. Well, good morning, Jeff. Good afternoon, sir. And good afternoon to everybody on the net on a cloudy, snowy, flurry kind of activity here. We had 2 inches snow yesterday. And supposed to get another 1 to 3 today and another 1 inch tomorrow. So we're looking at roughly 4 to 5 inches, 4 to 6 inches. Before all is said and done. 20 over. strongest I think I've ever had here, Jeff. Just some cutting salvage for some light. When you drop down, I went to low power there. I also had a light copy on you, but we still could hear every word. Hope you had a great Thanksgiving Day weekend, or Thanksgiving weekend. And we'll look for you again. I know you got somebody else we want to get back to. NJ2US in the group, W8LDM 73.
Okay, Mike, yeah, sorry about that snow. We haven't had any here yet. We almost had some last night. It was approaching us, but it disappeared by the time it got here. My kids over in Maryland got a pretty good sprinkle of it, nothing to be concerned about. It didn't accumulate on the streets or anything, but it was, they got the kids like it, so they got a taste of what's coming. Mike, all the best for the holidays. I'm sure I'll be talking to you many times between now and Christmas, so 73 and enjoy your week. W8 Lima Delta Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec.
Yeah, net control, this is WS2Q. The handle is Harvey. We're in Morristown. The temperature is 34 and no snow. Wondering if you can give me an audio report. Over.
Yeah, Harvey, very good. You might tell me what the radio is. You can listen to yourself on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call sign, NJ2US. Look for the live broadcast out of all the search returns you'll get. Look for the one broadcasting live today and make note of the time, 11 minutes after the hour. You can go back and play it back to actually hear yourself coming in on a Flex 6400. Your audio is okay. It's no mids and highs though. It's basically all bass. I mean, all of your audio is below 1.5K. Go ahead.
Okay, this is WS2Q. I did just lower the mic gain a little bit. Is this any better? Over.
It's not going to be a mic gain issue. It's going to be an equalization issue. What radio is that?
Okay, we're actually using an iPhone remote linking to a Flex radio. We're using an iPhone to remote link to a Flex radio. Over.
I don't know if you can adjust the EQ on the Flex, but you got to push the 2K and 4K levers up on the transmit EQ and lower the 250. Lower the 250. Maybe put the 500 at right on the medium line 0. You're just going to need to do some work on the EQ. It's just real bassy.
Okay, is this any better? I did make an adjustment. Over.
Well, bring your mic gain back because you lost some of your signal strength. Try that.
Okay, we brought back up the mic gain and we adjusted the frequency a little bit. Over.
All right, it still sounds bassy. I don't know. I don't know. Where's your 2K and 4K?
Okay, we moved the 2K up, 4K, I'm sure the 4K is above the limit, but we did move the 2K up. Over.
All right. Sorry, you're going to get by, Harvey. I mean, it's a remote situation, so I guess you really can't expect a whole lot. It just you want to listen to it on the YouTube video. You can make some judgments for yourself.
Play it back.
Roger, thanks a lot. But it is readable, correct? Over. Readable, correct? Over.
Hopefully that answers your question.
Yeah, I'm now listening to your transmission too on Flex Radio. Okay, 73, WS2Q out.
Go to 37, Harvey, AK2F.
Harvey, did you copy that QSY request?
Roger, was that 237? Over.
145.37, AK2F.
AK2F, Roger, 145. Roger, out.
Okay, he's local. Thank you, Net Control, AK2F.
All right, Woody, thank you. I'm going to check in, Woody, whether you like it or not. You were last hit this database back in 2015. How you doing?
I listen. Hey, it's only 6 years.
Okay, very good. Well, short skip then from, let's see, it's Randolph, New Jersey. Yeah, 110 miles. Harvey's your neighbor. I'm down in Cape May. All right, thanks, Woody. Go take care of Harvey.
Yeah, we'll move them off to acquire frequency. Thanks, Net Control.
All right, take care, Woody. AK2F with WS2QQSY NJ2US. Terry, VE3NEJ, still here?
Oh, yeah. I'm always here, Jeff, just like you, VE3NEJ.
Yeah. So I have the sysjoin model, and when you go to the originator's page, I kind of raise like half an eyebrow on the sysjoin model. I don't know, but I've downloaded NanoSaver and I can recognize the COM ports. I know the COM port's working, Terry, because I can console into the Nano VNA. It's the Nano VNA F version 2. I can console into it. I can query the console. I can see commands. I can run commands. But I cannot get NanoSaver to connect to the software no matter what.
Let me think here. It won't connect. I just plugged mine in. Oh, there it comes. Battery's dead in it. What do I do? It's very simple. Down at the bottom of NanoSaver, you have to connect. You'll see the COM port. I think it'll even scan for the NanoSaver and find it and tell you what COM port it's on. That's at the bottom left of the screen.
Oh, yeah, way ahead of you. And I knew that was coming back from you. Absolutely. So I do scan for it. It does find it. It finds it on the COM port, and but then it return in. There's a command window that comes, kind of like a command window. I call it a DOS window. But the error return there is can't open COM port, which is really weird. So, but yet I can PuTTY, and I hope I'm not talking above you here, but PuTTY is a serial terminal communicator. I can talk to the Nano on its assigned COM port, which in my PC is COM9. I've tried it on different COM ports. Again, I can query the Nano. I've uploaded firmware to it just to try that. I really just suspect that this is whoever wrote NanoSaver's way of saying that they don't like the Nano VNA F version 2. Just a guess.
F as in Frank?
Yes.
Well, I don't know. Mine is Nano VNA H, which is the early one with a 3.5-inch screen, and then I've got a Nano H4, got a 4.5-inch screen. That's all. But when you say you can't communicate, does that mean you don't get anything happening on the displays, like your return laws, Smith chart, and all that stuff? Is that what you mean?
No. The unit works great standalone. The 4-inch color screen is great as a standalone unit. It works absolutely fantastic. I've been goofing around. I'm talking about having NanoSaver, which is the PC software, communicate with it.
Oh, that's different. I've not had any problem with mine. I just plug it in and find it and launch it, and then, well, that's strange. It won't talk to it. Let me think about that one, Jeff. The S, I'm not familiar with the S. It's probably the one that, does the power cord come off the bottom of that one?
Yeah, power cord comes off the bottom, and it's next to it's a USB 3.0 port, an on-off switch, a USB-A port. It doesn't have a rocker wheel. It's got push buttons for menu operation. And then, then it's got the two SMA ports, the SS1 and S21.
Okay, I'm looking at it now. Yeah, let me look at that. You'll be around for, what, half an hour yet?
Oh, at a minimum, at least till 1 o'clock. So again, this is the sysjoin model, the SYSJOIN.
Okay, let me Google it and do some reading here and just a little bit of thinking. I'll be here, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm saying sysjoint. It's sysjoint, SYSJOINT.com, and it's their Model F version 2. Again, just to clarify, I can putty into it so I know the COM port's working, right? Because I can send commands, I can upgrade the firmware, so I know the unit is communicating with the operating system. It's just that the Saver software, it finds it. It's visible in the port with the accompanying port number, but when I connect to it, I get an error message in the command window that runs behind it. It's a permission problem. Now I've tried running the program as the administrator, some sort of a permission error, and I don't know. I just have a funny feeling it has to do with that whoever wrote the Nano Saver is pissed at the sysjoint and have locked them out. That's just a guess. But thanks, Terry. Let me know what you see. All right, ECARS. Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS? Any relays? All right, how about real QRP, little radios only, no big radios turned down, QRP? Relays? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra?
KB1.
W3MCE. Queen Bravo X-ray.
I got a Kilo Bravo 1. I have W3 Mike Charlie Echo. I heard quick brown X-ray. I heard Sierra Kilo. Who else?
Tango November.
And November 3 Tango November. Hello, Frank. All right, let's go to the top of the list. Who's the KB1?
Zulu Hotel Uniform. KB1. Zulu Hotel Uniform. Don in New Hampshire.
Hello, Don. I got you 5 and 5 today. You're competing with Radio China when I switched to the Northeast beverage. Wow, Radio China is probably scramming in here about S5, and you're riding in on their carrier, but I hear you just fine. 10251, lifetime member. Don, do you hear Radio China there?
Yes, barely. Yes, barely. I know they're there.
Yeah, there's a female now. I'll tell you what, Don, if you've ever had a chance to use a beverage, it's just an epiphany with regard to receive capability. I mean, I'm listening to a female announcer on Radio China, and you're in New Hampshire and just having trouble hearing them. It's just amazing what beverages can do. Don, good to hear you. Any traffic today?
Negative, Jeff. She's not talking about you and I.
I'll keep you posted.
Thanks, buddy. Hey, have a great holidays, Jeff. We will be talking to you before that. Sorry I missed the roster check-in, but I just always visit you in the afternoon. Take care.
Thanks, Don. I appreciate the effort anyway. Maybe one day we'll get you on roll call. We'll make a special. I'm going to make a special note here that if you do show up, you're going to get a gold star. Don, 73, and take care. KB1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Next on my list, Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo.
Yeah, W3MCE. Good afternoon, Jeff, and glad to hear you in there today. Woke up, name's Carl, Butler, Pennsylvania, and woke up about 1.5 inches of snow and 27 degrees, and we got more snow coming, I guess, tonight, tomorrow, then it's going to warm up, so anyway, just wanted to jump in and say hello and have a wonderful rest of the day.
Good to hear you, Carl. 5-9 signal sounded really good from Butler, Pennsylvania. And how much snow did you say you got? A dusting?
We got 1.5 inches.
Wow, that's who knows? Maybe that's all you'll get this season. Well, good luck, Carl. 73.
73.
All right, Quebec Bravo X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-ray. I had a 20 over signal on you and you went down in the dumps on me, but so I won't keep it long. Handle here is Ben Bravo Echo November, Long Island, New York. ECARS number is 21066. It's a balmy 39 degrees here in Woodmere, New York. Back to net control. Keep up the good work.
Hey, thanks. Thanks a lot, Benny. Good to hear you from Long Island. Yeah, I think we've lost the short skip. It's very long now, 112 miles to your part of Long Island. But thank you for the check-in. 2106673 KB2 QBX NJ2US. All right, whose call sign has Sierra Kilo? Any Sierra Kilos out there? Does anybody hear him transmitting? Could have lost him in the QSB. November 3, Tango November. Hello, Frank.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. NJ2US from N3TN. Good signal today. And, yeah, we're playing around in the shack here, listening along as usual. ECARS 3790, by the way, for those that keep score. And, yeah, we're working on a switching device here. I picked up another V71 Kenwood. It's my fourth one. I guess I'm addicted to these things. Anyway, I'm trying to get my boom microphone, which is through a switching device, and it's a lot of jumpers inside. It's an MFJ thing, so I'm sitting here and I am getting ready to tear it apart so I can move some jumpers around with some hemostats. That's the project for today. That's what I'm into. But I heard you on, and I wanted to say hi before I started getting serious here. Jeff, go ahead.
Oh, Frank, good luck. You got to have a lot of patience working those little jumpers with a hemostat. I'll tell you what, that's good. Well, good luck to you. So I guess a quick search here, that TV unit, that's a UHF, VHF Kenwood mobile transceiver?
The transceiver itself is a Kenwood TS890. The microphone is it's a studio mic on a boom. I've got a boom microphone here. It's a studio mic, and it's got phantom power operating it, and it's going through an MFJ 1263 switch box, which will take two different microphones and switch them between two different rigs. So I've been running it on HF here for years, but I wanted to try and get the boom mic to work on VHF because I spend a lot of time running nets here locally, and it's a lot nicer to have two hands when you're running in that, as you well know there. Over.
Yeah, very good. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you were working on a VHF, UHF transmitter because I could have swore I heard you say something like a Kenwood TF, but I think you said it's the Kenwood's TS820. But what do you have three of? You have three 820s?
No. This is a TS890, 890, TS890S Kenwood. I just got it earlier this year. Nice rig. It's 44 pounds. It's a biggie.
Yes, it is. I've goofed around with an 890S. A nice radio. I would have kept it, but it doesn't have two receivers. Doesn't have two receivers, so but that's all right. Great radio nonetheless. Sorry, Frank. Take care. 733790, lifetime member. Have a good day.
Okay, thanks, Jeff. You too. Take care, and all ECARS, take care. It's still holiday travel season. 73 N3TN.
You bet. 73, Frank. ECARS, November Julia 2 uniforms here. Looking for check-ins. Whiskey 4 November Delta Kilowatt Mobile. Go ahead.
W4NDK Nate, Charlottesville, Virginia. Driving south back to the home GTH. Had a good Thanksgiving. Hope you did too, Jeff, and 73.
Nate, yeah, great Thanksgiving here. All the best for the upcoming holidays and safe travels to down in Charlotte, 40280. W4 November Delta Kilo. Have a great day. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey America 1 Tango Alpha Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. Go ahead, Joe.
Good day, Jeff. How you doing today? Still resurrecting radios over here. I got this one back online a little while ago. It's an old TS830S. Got that guy up and running. So I got a problem on one band, but we'll work that out. Got the SB401303 running a couple of days ago, and now I got one more pair of those over on the bench, trying to get those up and running. Trying to get the get all the shack back in order from bygone days. I think aside from the 2-meter 440 rig that I bought recently, there's nothing in this shack that's younger than 35 years old. Back to you.
Very nice indeed, Joe. Good luck with that. I've never had a Heathkit twin set. I've had the Kenwood 820, bought one brand new back in the day. Never had the 830. Went from the 820 directly to the 940, which came out somewhere in the lower 80s, I guess, or the early 80s. I still have that radio sitting here. It's got some issues. The normal things go wrong with it. I think there might be a battery in there. I think the A2 relays corrode up or something and knocks receiver. I don't know. I just have every time I read about what people are finding in the old 940s, I seem to have that in the one I have. But it'll just sit there on the shelf, Joe. Over.
Oh, yeah, I hear you on that one. This 830, when I pulled it out, it wouldn't transmit, and I started looking into it deeper and deeper. And the relay in there was a common problem. And the relay, of course, is not available. And it was also claimed that the relay was not repairable. Well, I'm here to tell you that's a crock of crap. I repaired that one. So got that back up and going. Yeah, I like running the old gear. You know, it's just I was in the telecommunications world for 25 years, then retired for 5, and played radio all day long, you know, in the cellular world. Last thing I wanted to do is play more radio when I got home. So all the radios just sort of collected a lot of dust. Well, now I'm getting the shack back in order. Once I get this other Heathkit twin going. Oh, by the way, the Heathkit twin that I got over here on the shelf that's operational, that was my first rig. The SB401 transmitter, and I ran it with a Collins R390 receiver, which I still have. And then I got the SB303. But anyway, enough about that. Just wanted to check in and see how things were going down Cape May. Up here in Rhode Island, it's a crappy day, so we're going to get some flying in today, but freezing levels a little too low. I said, you know what? I'm going to play radio. NJ2US, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, very good. Good luck with that radio and have fun. And I never had anything like that as a novice. I had an old Helicrafters HT40 transmitter, I believe, 60-watt CW with you had to plug a rock in the front panel. It's funny because as I ran into other guys from that era, they all looked at me funny and said, "What'd you do that for? Why don't you just get yourself a decent transceiver?" I said, "Well, because you couldn't use you weren't allowed to use a VFO as a novice," and they just laughed and laughed.
Yeah, you remind me of a rig I had. It was an ICO 720, and I had the VFO for it. Single 6146, whopping 50 watts, but back in the day.
Yes, sir. Wouldn't trade it for anything. I love the memories. So I wish I kept my old novice gear, the HT40 and a Drake 2B receiver. You can find good examples of a Drake 2B out there. Boy, I've been tempted just to pick one up to have it sitting on the shelf. Joe, take care. Good to hear you. 10410, lifetime member. Thanks for your lifetime membership. WA1TAQ. Robert Julia 2, Uniform Share ECARS. Any check-ins?
7-3, Jeff.
Oh, what a crappy band. So I think I heard NADAD, stand by Barry. And who's the other check-in?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, K4 EZY got you. Great signal. There's a couple others. Try it again.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile got you. Stand by, Mark. All right, there's still another one trying to. It sounded like maybe. I don't know. You've tried at least 3 times now, and no fault of anyone's. Other people come in and cover you up. So the check-ins. Try it again. Heard Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. I'm going to go with you. Your name and correct the call sign. And where are you? Bob, where are you? How much power are you running? All right, I'm trying to optimize the antennas here. I still don't know where you are. Do I have the correct call sign? Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike? All right, Western New York. And does anybody else hear Bob? Bob, how much power are you running?
About 100 watts.
Oh, wow, the band is really poor then. What's your antenna?
Well, it's a vertical antenna. It's right there. It's straight up and down.
Okay, vertical. All right, well, listen, thanks for the check-in. First time in my logbook, and I just want to confirm I have the right call from Western New York. Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike. QSL?
QSL.
All right, Bob, good. I got that confirmation. I appreciate that. Hey, is there anything we can do for you today?
No, negative. I just wanted to know how you're doing. You guys are the CIS about the internet.
Okay, yeah. So I took a fade there, but if you're talking about the live stream, go to youtube.com, search for my call sign, NJ2US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Look for the live broadcast. There's a broadcast, there's a file saved for every day since the beginning of the year, so you want to look carefully at the dates and look for the one that's got red block letters that say live, and that'll be today's broadcast, and you can wind the time back, and you can try to hear yourself. I don't know if the Flex is hearing you, though, Bob. Over. All right, good luck. I looked over there. You're painting over there, so that's connected to a shared apex loop, which is sitting at ground level in the forest here. It receives quite well. It receives better than my 600-foot loop at 65 feet, and that's just hard for some people to understand. That just because you got a lot of big wire high up in air, it does not mean it's a good receive antenna. Great transmit antenna, but not necessarily good for receive. And boy, we just put up with it. So good luck, Bob. KD2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh man. I reflexively erased that list. I don't do that very often. That's probably the second time in 6 months I accidentally did that. Boy, if you guys are patient with me today, I will ask you to check in again. Yeah, I had a list, but I lost the list, fellas, and I can't even go from memory. I got so many call signs going through my head. So if you checked in and you didn't get acknowledged by me, please check in again, NJ2US.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
I'm going to grab you just because you popped in there, Rocky, and of course it jogs my memory. You did check in, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. How are you?
Oh, we're doing real well, Jeff. You must have too much turkey or something. I don't know, but we're doing all right. We're down here we're at 61 degrees right now. Really kind of warm for this time of year, and clear skies, and still expecting some snow this year, hopefully.
Yeah, okay, Rocky. Okay, on the snow, Apex 40173, and I'm going to try to get Bob, who writes this software. I know there's a way, if you create the list and then accidentally delete it, I should be able to hit a key sequence and just bring it right back. So it's stored somewhere. But anyway, thanks, Rocky. Anything else?
No, I just want to check in with you. Have a good weekend. And 73 from K4EZY 40173 for the number, over.
59 plus 73. Enjoy the holidays. K4EZY NJ2US. Any other check-ins?
AC3 NJ.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile.
Break from K4JUQ Mobile.
K4JUK, you said the word break. Do you have an emergency?
Oh, negative. Is this an ad? And I apologize. I just tuned across.
You actually get a break here because you're mobile, Jim, and mobiles get priority on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service since 1968. I'm going to give you the floor here to check in. Go ahead.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I apologize. K4JUQ, Q is in Quebec. I was just hoping to get a signal report. I'm just confused to get ready. Over.
Yeah, that's ham radio operators. We're famous for that. We just want to call and get signal reports. Jim, you're 5 and 5. Where are you?
We're located in Raleigh, North Carolina.
Says you're from Punta Gorda. You visiting?
Yes, we are. We're mobile right now. Yes, over.
All right, right, great. Well, 5.5 to 5.6, very readable signal, good audio. Jim, over.
Oh, thank you very much. I'll QRT, or QSY at least. Would you give me your QTH, please?
All right, my QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Cape May, southern part of Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox, call sign November, Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is what you sound like up here. Pardon the carrier. Somebody threw a carrier as I was recording. Listen.
Roger, Jeff. Thank you so very much for allowing me to check in. I am QSY. QSY at least. Would you give me your QTH, please?
All right, so that's what you see up here. 73, Jim, K4JUQ NJ2US. November 8 Delta Alpha Delta, go ahead.
73.
November 8 Delta Alpha Delta.
Well, it was Mike Alpha Delta if you're looking for me, Jeff.
It's Barry's in there. Stand by, Mike. N8 Delta Alpha Delta, Barry. All right, well, let me get you, Mike. Are you mobile?
No, negative. We're running a special event station, but I was getting bored.
Oh, what's the special event?
Plymouth Plantation in Plymouth, Massachusetts, celebrating the 400th anniversary and Thanksgiving weekend. November India 1 X-ray is our call here.
Very nice, and yeah, I don't know. Aren't the Pilgrims very controversial today? You haven't been canceled or anything, have you?
I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe they didn't tell us yet. But they don't have the heat on in the building, so maybe that's a message.
Mike, all right. Well, listen, maintain a sense of humor. Don't let them get you down. And thanks for running the special event station. You're 5'9" here in Cape May.
Well, thank you for that. And my personal call, and ECARS 10126. And also, if you look on November India 1 X-ray, and you look it up on QRZ, you'll actually see a picture of me if you want to print it out and hang it up on your wall. But no dots, please. WA1MAD.
All right, let's see. November India 1 X-ray. All right, brother, which one are you?
The one with my call sign under it, I think. WA1MAD. There was, anyway.
Well, it's a group photo. There's the plantation crew set up, and then, okay, there we go, down at the bottom. All right, there you are. You're right in the middle.
Looking good, as always, and I'm sure you would be, too. I'll have to find a picture of you. All right, thank you so much for the chat. I'll let you get back to business. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta, operating as November India 1 X-ray in Plymouth, Massachusetts. Thanks so much, Jeff. Take care.
All right, Mike, anybody want to grab an NI1X special event real quick while we're here?
KD2ELY.
Did you copy him, Mike?
KD2ELY, is that Roger?
That's Roger. You got Paul here in South Amboy, New Jersey. Got a great copy on you here.
Okay, Paul, thank you so much. We're operating November India 1 X-ray from Plymouth, Massachusetts, America's hometown. Thank you.
Okay, very good. We've been there, done that. Okay, have a good night. Thanks for letting me in here, guys.
All right, Paul, anybody else want to work November India 1 X-ray special event in Plymouth?
KC3NJE. KC3NJE.
KC3 station again.
NJE, try it again.
This is KC3NJE Kilo Charlie 3, November Juliet Echo. Jeffrey in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I guess this caller is Jeffrey. Also, Jeff and Jeff. KC3NJE. This is November India 1 X-ray special event station in Plymouth, Massachusetts. Thank you.
Jeff, did you copy him?
Just barely hearing him, sir, and it's a little hard to pick him up, so I couldn't pick out what he was saying. I am speaking to you on at 100 watts at the moment on my house gutter antenna, and this is my third contact on HF ever, so thank you, sir.
Oh, well, congratulations, Jeff, on the contact. I'm in Cape May. I call sign November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. You've stumbled upon the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're here every day, morning to afternoon. Mike's one of our net controllers, but today he is operating a special event station up in Plymouth, Massachusetts, and was just giving an opportunity for anybody listening or they wanted to work him real quick. Jeff, Mike, give Jeff one more transmission.
Yes, this is November India 1 X-ray, and I hope you're hearing me, Jeff. KC3NJE. Third contact, huh?
Okay, I picked up enough of that to hear my call sign, to hear his, and to say hi, Jeff. So I was able to connect with you, sir, KC3NJE. Appreciate that. That's fun. Hope the weather's good up there for you, and it stinks here.
Did he say it stinks there?
Yeah, Mike, it stinks where he is.
Where is he?
Jeff's in Indiana, Pennsylvania.
Okay. He must have snow going on. Okay. Thank you so much, Jeff, for that intro. If you want to do any more, that's fine by me. I'll sit here.
Yeah, sure. Well, it's Sunday afternoon. We let our hair down on Sunday afternoons, Michael, so don't let that get in the way. Let's see anybody else wants to work Plymouth, Massachusetts Special Event Station, November India 1 X-ray. Our very own Whiskey Alpha 1 Mike Alpha Delta's on the microphone. Anybody else want to work the special event?
K9ZU.
WS2Q.
ZU station first?
Yeah, Roger. Call is Kilo Niner Zulu uniform. Name is George. I am in Brunswick, Maryland. You've got a good signal about 5 or 10 over into 55 miles northwest of D.C. I'm upwind and upriver from D.C.
Uh-oh. All right, well, thank you so much, George. We appreciate it. You're 5'9" here in Plymouth, Massachusetts, America's hometown.
No, very good. Thank you very much. 73, K9ZU.
Okay, K9ZU, we'll clear with you. And there was a Q station ending in Q.
Roger, this is Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec. We read you in Morristown, New Jersey. We copy you 5 by 9. And I'm wondering if Net Control can give us an audio check. We have adjusted the audio. Over.
Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, I'm copying his audio fine, but I don't think I get his full call sign. I have Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec. Is that a Roger?
That's a Roger. That's the whole call sign. WS2Q. Over.
Okay, that's a mouthful. WS2Q. I like that, actually. It flows well. Can I get your name and state for the log, please? I think you said Jersey.
Roger, the handle here is Harvey. The handle is Harvey. We have made some audio adjustments, so I would like the Net Control after this to give me just a quick audio check, but we are in Morristown, New Jersey, about 35 miles west of New York City. Over.
Roger on the Morristown. I guess Net Control, Jeffy, wants you to give him your trained ear audio report.
Yeah, okay, so Harvey, you flattened out the EQ nicely, meaning that you're hitting all the important frequency ranges within your passband. The only comment I have is it sounds like you might be slightly overdriving that flex. Be careful where the transmit audio indicator goes. Make sure that little bouncing ball does not go up higher than -10. If you back that down a little bit, I think you'll have this thing dialed in.
Yeah, Roger, very good. Yeah, we should be in pretty good shape now. We did adjust the audio. Woody was a huge help, as he usually is. He can actually see what he's looking at, and so we should be pretty good now. Over.
Yeah, I agree. I'm watching you on the pan adapter as well. Spread out pretty wide, and I can see your peaks and valleys in the audio. It looks pretty good. Flat across the bandwidth, which is actually a good thing. So, all right, 73, Harvey.
Roger, 73s, and have a great holiday weekend to everyone. This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen. We'll be clear. Out.
Contact from K1WYC.
Yeah, go ahead, K1WYC. You want to call the special event?
No, what I want to know is the one who was on, who's from Rhode Island with the heat kit. Because I'm in Rhode Island, if he needs schematics, I got a nice DVD he can have with almost every heat kit schematic. I don't know if he's still on. I was listening and I didn't want to interrupt, but K1WYC, ECARS 1823 in Rhode Island.
That was Joe, Whiskey Alpha 1 Tango Alpha Quebec. You still here, Joe?
Yeah, I'm still here, Jeff. What's up?
Fella in here has got all the Heath Kit schematics on DVD. If it's any help to you, you probably have it, though.
Well, actually, I've got the manuals for these. I built them, I kept them. I've got them all, but I appreciate the offer.
All right, that was Kilo 1, Whiskey 1. What was your full call?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie. If he's in Rhode Island, tell him my repeater is 146910 PL 100. If he wants to get in, he shouldn't have a problem.
Joe, can you hear Bob?
Barely. I think he just threw a 2-meter frequency out there.
He's got the 910 repeater, PL 100. That's Bob. He's in West Warwick.
And what's his full call?
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
Okay, I'll see if I can't get on the 9-1 machine and hook up with him. Thanks, Jeff.
All right, and thank you, Joe. Bob, anything else?
Yeah, just so as he's hearing me, I've done many refurbish. I might have everything he needs, but I know he'll like this DVD that I used to give out with every refurbish I did. There isn't a schematic missing or manual or anything missing on this DVD of Heat Kit for years and years and years. And he's welcome to one at no charge. And I live in West Warwick, right near the King County Courthouse. So I don't know where he is, but he's not very strong to me, but that's understandable. But if he can make my 146910 repeater at PL 100 or C4 FM, he can get in and we can converse. K1WYC, thanks for the interruption.
Yeah, Bob, Joe's over in Smithville, Rhode Island. All right, Bob, Joe, you can try to give Bob a call on the 9-1 machine up there, K1WYC, signing with WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec, November Julie 2 Uniform Sierra Net Control, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody else want to work the special event station, Mike, is at November India 1 X-Ray.
Thanks, Jeff.
All right, I guess you get a little bit of a break. Mike, good luck.
Yeah, thanks so much for helping me with that and clearing out the pipeline. That's great. The frequency we were on was similar, 7225, and it got a little noisy down there. Thanks, Jeff. Wishing you all the best. Hope you had a good weekend, good Thanksgiving, and upcoming holiday. This is November India 1 X-Ray, and operator is Whiskey Alpha 1, Mike Alpha Delta. Thank you.
Have fun, Mike, and enjoy the day and celebrate amateur radio in America's hometown, Plymouth. November 1 X-Ray, NJ2US, Kilo Charlie 3 Bravo Golf. All right, anybody anywhere wishing to check in ECARS, call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 3 Romeo Oscar.
Oh boy, perfect double. I heard Delta. I heard Whiskey Delta ending November, and who's the other one?
November 3 Romeo Oscar and 3RO.
All right, November 3 Romeo Oscar. Still a bit of a pile up there. The others try again.
November 2 Zulu Golf November Mobile.
Zulu Golf November Mobile going to the top of the list. Anybody else? Any relays? November 2 Zulu Golf November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Afternoon, Jeff. Just heading home from Plattsburgh from the COVID booster, and it's 32 degrees in our area, and we're supposed to have some light snow tomorrow. So looks like winter is here. Over.
Yeah, well, good luck and be careful, Jerry. And okay, on the booster, had mine last week, and normal reaction. First day, nothing. Second day, just a few chills. Felt a little achy, dull headache. Didn't feel like doing much of anything. Took a couple of Tylenol and went to sleep. Woke up and felt 100% better. Great all around and been fine since. So good luck. Hope you have a similar, if not absolutely better experience.
Roger. I haven't had any response from either of the first two, so I should be good. Have a good weekend. What's left of it. Take care. And to ZGM.
Yep. None of it slowed me down. Just dead screwed. It was a good reason to go to bed early. Thanks, Jerry. N2ZGN, NJ2US. The call sign ending Oscar November?
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Just getting ready to head out of the club site here, and thought we'd say hello there quick this morning before we head home there. So anyway, sound good up here. You're 5, 9, 10 over S9, so sound good up here at the radio club site. And I asked my doctor about that booster shot because I had COVID, 2 years ago, and I had the vaccine. And when I asked him about the booster shot, he said that really don't need it. He said you already had COVID, and that's the best antibody you can have. But I don't know. They suggested getting the vaccine. Now they're saying about the booster shot, I don't really need it, but I think I'm going to get it anyway. So anyway, I don't want that stuff again. Anyway, Jeff, you sound good up here. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
I totally understand, and what I've learned is just not to discuss medical suggestions. It's a conversation between you and your doctor, and because I don't think you can believe anybody that says anything on television. I don't know who's telling the truth, who's got the agenda. And even when you try to apply common sense to this, it does come down on the side of getting the boosters and getting the vaccine. And I think I know plenty of people who've had COVID before, tested positive for it, had it, and then a year later got it again. So they're in high-risk environments, so I understood. But the whole point was, even though they had it the first time, the antibodies didn't help them the second time. Don, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I know a guy had the booster shot. He or not the booster, but he had the vaccine, and he still ended up getting it. So, yeah, you just don't know what's what. But like I said, I'm going to get it anyway because I don't want it again. I spent 3 weeks in the hospital with it, and still dealing with the after effects of the pneumonia it gave me because I still got to have oxygen to walk around. And May will be 2 years since I had it, so I'm still dealing with the after effects of it. So. Anyway, we'll let you run there, Jeff. I'll catch up with you later. Sorry about the announcement about the voting there this morning, and didn't realize the nominations had already closed. W3 deal in.
Oh, Don, don't worry about it. There was some conflicting information on the website. The website led you to believe that nominations would be accepted up to December 1st. But Bob cleared it up with an email. The bylaws do state that the nominations close on the 25th of November. Gives the committee and the programmers to get the ballot ready and that sort of thing. So, but no harm done, and they're not breaking the doors down to nominate. So no worries, Don. 73. Hey, take care, boy. It proves that. Proves that many people have an agenda, but also proves that every human body is unique, right? Everybody's individual circumstances is not the same as everybody else's, and effectiveness of any medication is based on percentages, right? Nobody ever claimed it was 100% effective. Nobody ever did. So, and we all got stories, right? We all know somebody that did something and somebody else got it because somebody else said they did because somebody else has it. So, and that's what makes the world go around. Don, 73.
Hey, all right, Jeff. I had somebody tell me, a nurse one time told me if you're on blood thinners, you can't get COVID because the blood's too thin. So that ain't true because I've been on it since 2013 and I got it. So anyway, yeah, you don't know what's out there. But anyway, 73, Jeff, have a great weekend. W3, DON.
You bet, Don. I just think the best advice for anybody, have a conversation with your physician, your doctor, and do what the doctor says, right? How old were you when somebody taught you that? Just follow your doctor's advice, for crying out loud. So good luck to you, brother. I hope you stay well, and you don't need to go through that crap a second time. Good luck to you, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS, Don, including all the shifts you pull as net controller. Very much appreciated. And, of course, your lifetime status is very honored at 30222 in ECARS. Have a good day. W3DON in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. One of my favorite places, NJ2US. Let's go up to November 3, Romeo Oscar.
Good morning or good afternoon. I just got back from a nice walk outside. The winds are calm here in Frederick, Maryland. My name is Rick, ECARS 30325, and it was a nice day for a walk. Tomorrow, not so much, I think. They're calling for windy and cold tomorrow, so
made sure I got out for a nice walk today. You're booming in here, Net Control. You're 20 over 9. M3RO, Frederick, Maryland.
Okay, very good, Rick. How far are you from the Frederick Municipal Airport?
Oh, as the airplanes fly, about 5 miles. And I used to work downtown Frederick. I had an accounting career for almost 46 years, and I worked very close to the airport. Used to eat lunch there every day. M3RO.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to fly in there quite frequently. The national organization that represents general aviation's based there. You may or may not know that, AOPA, Aircraft Owners and Pilots Association. They were actually fairly recent years, certainly the past 10, 11 years ago. I don't think they've been doing it recently, actually, past few years. But they had a fly-in. Have you ever been to any of the fly-ins?
Oh, I've been to every one. And they used to have the Confederate Air Force, or whatever they're called, bring in their B-17. My dad was a B-17 squadron commander, World War II, 8th Air Force. I grew up flying. Had its own airplane. We hangared it up at Dutchess Airport. I grew up in the Hudson Valley, just south of Poughkeepsie, New York. Dad was a lifetime IBMer, and we had our own family plane, so I grew up flying. And I know AOPA is right next door to the Airways Inn there, where I used to have lunch, and I made all the fly-ins down there. I love airplanes, always been around them during my growing up years. Never got the inkling to get a pilot's license, so I love to fly. Dad and I made many trips on the plane back in the 60s when I was growing up. He let me put ham radio in it. I was a teenage ham radio operator, and I had 62 meters in the family plane that did a lot of airborne mobile over the Catskills and the Hudson Valley. We used to fly down to Block Island, land there, spend overnight there, and walk along the beaches. Great fun. M3RO.
All right, yeah, Rick, losing the band here a little bit, but I hope you can still hear me. Sure. Flown into Dutchess County Airport many times. Every Wednesday there, the airport guy right in the FBO office, they'd have a Spaghetti Wednesday, if I recall. I used to fly in there and make up this big batch of spaghetti in a big pot, and pilots would fly in for that on Wednesdays. Many great memories of Dutchess County, and of course, I've been to Block Island many times in my Mooney. All those places. I owned a Mooney for 24 years. I've been flying for 30, and just really enjoy it. I sold the airplane, though, so now I fly other people's airplanes, Rick. So, hey, 73, great to work you. We last chatted. It was all the way back in 2017, so good to get you back in the logbook. 73, Rick. Just like that, lost the band. Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Good afternoon from Victor Echo 9 Kilo Papa.
Stand by, Brandon. Okay, Rick, 73, thanks. Double with you for just a few seconds there. My apologies, but copied all. Take care. November 3 Romeo Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Brandon, good signal today, 5 and 8.
That's amazing because Communist China is really blowing you through my beverage here. I hate to say it, but Communist China is a little louder than you. You're running a 5 and 4, 54 into New Brunswick, and of course the Commies from across the pond are running about a 5 and 7. So you're definitely in competition with them today here into the Maritimes. But -7 centigrade right now, heading for a high of -5. Looks like we could get down to about -20 tonight, and a little bit of snow coming off and on this week. So all is well here in New Brunswick, and hope all is well with you in New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good. And -20 Fahrenheit, I'm taking that, right?
-20 Charlie, -20 Charlie, over.
-20 Charlie, holy smokes. All right, so take care, Vanden. Good luck with the snow, and okay on the commies from across the pond. Yeah, they're quite strong here, too, from Radio China. Just really, really booming in here. I suspect by later on in the afternoon, it's just going to be nothing but foreign broadcast up and down the band here. All right. Oh, you know what's weird? Victor Echo 9. Victor Echo 9 Bravo Papa. Is that your call?
Kilo Papa.
Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah, I made that mistake a couple times. I can see that here. Just all right, there's Brandon. All right, yeah. Okay, great. Yeah, sorry. I've actually transposed a B and a K a couple times in my logbook here, so I got you corrected all the way down to Kilo Papa. My apologies. All right, anything else, brother?
Not too much. I'm multitasking. I'm now listening to you and working on our exam platform for remote testing. So you're going to be keeping me company as I hang away at the keyboard for as long as you happen to be running ECARS. So thanks for being here, and if you need a relay, I'll happily listen along. Back to you.
All right, Brandon, thanks. Not going to be for but a couple more minutes. I'm going to close this up. I want to take the dog out for a walk. It's a beautiful day out there. We're going to hike her into the woods. She really loves that. She gets to run free out there, and so we're going to do that. I'm looking forward to it. And so I'm only going to be here for maybe 1 or 2 check-in rounds, and I'm going to get out. So good luck with your exam platform work, the E9KP NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins?
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo.
Kilowatt Delta 8 Victor Radio X-ray.
Romeo, Quebec, Romeo, Victor, Romeo, X-ray. Let's take these 2. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec, Romeo. Go ahead, Larry.
Well, I just thought I would jump in here and hope everybody had a great holiday weekend. It sounds like you're getting ready to take the pup out for a walk up here in Monroe, Michigan. We got about 4.5 inches of snow on the ground, but just wanted to jump in and say thanks for all you do for the ECARnet.
Yeah, thanks, Larry. 5'9", 8466. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Appreciate your check-in. Last chatted on October 10th. Hope all is well with you.
Everything is absolutely wonderful, except we all have to go back to work tomorrow, but that's part of the vacation scheme, I guess.
Yeah, I'm back in the office as well tomorrow, though. Not a whole lot lined up on the calendar, but that'll change as soon as the morning's over. My calendar will be packed again. So, Larry, take care, 73. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Romeo, Quebec Romeo. Break with Larry and head over to Kilo Delta 8 Victor Romeo X-ray.
Yeah, you got it right, Jeff. Nice to hear you on this Sunday afternoon. Number 8364. And I am not going to keep you long. Thank you for being there. I know you're running a little overtime. And I just wanted to share that yesterday, my son, which is a pilot, got his private just less than a year ago, and has been studying in aeronautics at St. Louis. We took a plane up, and that was my first ride as a passenger. So really enjoyed. We had great weather. Just after dusk, so very smooth flight and very pleasant experience. Anyways, I'll turn it back to you, Jeff, and thanks again for taking my check-in.
Hey, Josh, your boy, is this the one in the QRZ picture?
Roger, that's Chris, KD8YVJ.
Chris, so this picture is a couple years old, I suppose, and how old is he now, and what airplane did you take your ride in?
Okay, well, Chris is now 19, and it was the good old Cessna 172. In St. Louis, they fly the Diamond A40, I believe, so completely different, and he wanted to get reaccustomed, and I thought if he's going to do pattern work, why not go ahead and enjoy the ride as well, and we ended up going to a little bit outside and doing some stuff, but yeah, very nice, pleasant experience. Back to you.
All right, well, safe flying, and congratulations to Chris, who's building hours, and that's always a great activity for a younger pilot. You just got to build hours, right? Because to do anything in aviation, it's about having a stuffed logbook full of experience and hours. And I wish him all the best, and try to vary what he does. A logbook with many different types of hours is great. A logbook packed with the same 1 hour, same flight over and over again isn't worth it as much as to the other stuff you can do. So I hope he's going to be pursuing his advanced ratings, instrument, commercial, multi, that sort of thing. Good luck.
Yeah, Jeff, absolutely. Yep, that's what he's studying. So looking forward to it. But anyways, yeah, thank you again, and I will let you go because I know you want to walk the dog and you may want to take some more checking. 73 until next week.
Thanks, Josh. 73, KD8 VRX NJ2US. Going to wrap up ECARS here. I'll take a last-minute check-in. Again?
Last on air, Jeff, NJ2US, E3 and EJ. frequency opening.
Frequency in use, K9ZU. Is frequency in use, K9 Zulu uniform. K9ZU for a signal check. Anybody anywhere? Yeah, very good. I got a Henry amp back on the air here, and it's a rock crusher. I'm looking at about 1,200 watts out. About 10 over at Hickory, North Carolina. Yeah, very good. Skipped a little short, I think, or a little long, perhaps. You're not real loud here, but thanks for the report. K9 Zulu uniform. Bye.
3.
Hello, test, hello, test, hello, test.
Sorry about